token's like sitting in the corner.
Right. But
But
you
you
as
don't
DM
have
have
them
access
assigned
to
to
that, but
us.
other people don't.
Oh, okay.
You have to assign them to us.
Okay, well, how do I assign?
Oh, Toko, I'm really sorry that happened. Do you want to talk about it? I would give you a hug, but that's unfortunately not how the internet works yet. We can do virtual huggies.
Mm-hmm. We're off to a
I
great
should
start.
have had you practice that when we were in the practice roll 20 thing.
It's okay. Trial by fire and whatnot.
Something like that. Luxie, you back? Are you back?
Yeah.
Luxie, how does the DM assign a token to someone?
Oh, you go to the you press the token, you press the little gear icon, and then I think it can be moved or
Press
edited,
gear.
controlled by something like that.
Token auras, tooltip, location.
If you sent me a
Character
screenshot,
Oh yeah, there's also a
character
setting somewhere in there
represents
to remove
there.
name.
Represents character, this person. Whoever the fuck everyone's names are.
Whoever you want to, class.
It says Rue, Mirth, Rue, Faye, Touch, Raven, blah blah blah.
Just give us random tokens and we'll decide from there. We'll have to swap character sheets. Let's just completely randomize.
Oh, character sheets. Yeah, that's a good thing to have up. Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably.
Yeah,
I think I accidentally deleted the character sheet I had on my PC.
Let me see.
I gotta find the one I sent.
See, what you have to remember is that I am horrible with some technology.
Oh god, I should probably open up my thing so I can actually see.
That's
the
why
chat
I was trying to get us to
that up.
work with it. And you're like, okay, I did one thing. We're done with our test now. We're done like getting me up to speed on roll 20. I'm like,
I swear, people, we know what we're doing.
We don't know what we're doing.
We're all professionals here, 100%. Yes.
Yeah, we weren't late to stream. Maybe your
controlled by-
eyes were late to stream.
There's controlled by.
I wasn't late to stream.
It existed. Okay, this one, Luxie, there, boom. That one's controlled by you. And yeah, that is your actual token. So there we go. Here we go. I placed them in this light up place.
Oh, roll 20.
And
Why?
I'm going to move them. Oh, there. Okay, so there we go. Luxie is.
Yeah. I can totally see everything right now.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I thought you could.
Yeah, we see only blackness right now.
No. I see some bits of the map.
Yeah, there are some bits that are light.
Oh, I didn't scroll out. You're right.
I don't see the tokens,
so that
though.
one is an extra one.
Oh,
I don't see the tokens.
that's how you do that.
Yeah, you don't right now. You will in a moment.
Okay.
You will in a moment.
It's just you were saying you control that one, you control that one, and there was just like nothing there. So.
Okay, John controls that one, and this one.
Bro, stop! I'm gonna hurt
is
you.
For Faye.
Yay!
And this one is for Andrew.
I was gonna do something, but I forgot now.
Controlled
I'm sure it was important.
Andrew. Done. Okay. Saved those changes. Now I just need to move everybody into the little light part. Da-da-da.
Does
and
everyone,
then I need to move you people again.
You should be able to right-click, by the way, and I think there's a button to push everyone's perspective to what you're looking at, just so that we're all on the same page, as it were.
Whoa. Okay. There we go. There we go. Things operate there. Now that I have that done, and everyone's tokens are actually assigned, I can start things. Are you guys ready for the start of this campaign or quest? Then
should we be seeing our tokens at all right now? We said no on that one.
No. I will make them visible in a moment.
Okay, and you caught me pointing out how to like yank everyone's camera to the same place, right?
No, I did not. But just go ahead and start in the upper left-hand corner.
Oh, in the upper left-hand
corner. This black blob.
Okay.
Right. Yes, there at the darkness. Got it.
Yeah, of this black blob that we call life.
Damn, that's deep.
There we go.
It is
Black.
the deepest. But okay, so to start off this quest, To start off this quest, you have all been tasked with searching what is known as the Bronct Mine, also known as the Candy Mines, which all the dwarves collect candy from and bring it up to the surface and then bring it to a nearby magical village. Yes, this quest is originally supposed to be for Halloween because candy, but for all intents and purposes, it's just candy. But, so, to set things off, you make your way to the mine entrance. It's very much left in shambles. You notice that everything is in a state of disarray. The wood seems to be slightly rotted. There's a greenish goop that is layered across different mechanisms and different tools laying around. As you approach, the elevator leading down into the mine shoots up, and you hear a ding. The door slides open for a dwarf to step out, covered in green goo, as he falls over, collapsed dead. This is your only opportunity to turn around.
You had a fun time.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll
Clearly.
just turn around
If
and
we
go
just
home.
turn around, can we just like leave?
Yeah, let's turn
Quest
around.
over,
I'm gonna
everybody.
go help him. I'm gonna see if I can
Alright.
help this man.
You know what, guys? I actually heard there's a new tavern opening up down the road. How about we go there instead?
You know what? I love a good
Help him
tavern.
with a stick.
Can we investigate the slime?
You can feel free to investigate the slime, whatever you want to do.
Guys, we can investigate the slime and then find out if this is something we want to deal with, right?
Yeah, that's
So out of play DM question. I presume that revivify the body is something you would not like for me to do on an out of play level. Is that correct?
Oh, you can do whatever the hell you want. I don't care.
I can do whatever the hell I want.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Are you really
You
gonna
just-
revive? Yep. Rue, please don't resurrect him. We need that.
Go ahead.
body before he goes down.
I have dealt with somebody who in game has caused a kid to kill themselves by jumping in front of a lightning blast and get shot off into
my
space like
God.
Team Rocket. Once you've done
yeah,
that, you can deal with anything.
good for that.
Gee,
kid.
I don't. Who would do that? Wild.
Yeah, who?
Hiyori, he needs help. He needs help. I can help him.
Alright, can I roll for investigation then on the slime?
Yes, feel free.
Thank you. 4,
Okay,
amazing.
I am actually casting Revivify.
Or
I ain't
wow,
seen shit.
You recognize that it's slime.
Wow, guys,
It's goopy in your
it's slime.
fingers as you feel it. It's like ooh.
It's slime.
All right, real quick because I wasn't really paying attention. There's a dwarf that's like he's incapacitated in the slime. Is that what you said?
He fell over, obviously dead.
Okay, so he is 100% confirmed dead.
He stepped out of elevator, fell over. Very obviously, he is dead.
Okay,
Mm.
I want to make.
Don't need to worry about trying to like protect any death saves. Not definitely don't bother healing. This is a resurrection situation.
Okay, I would also like to make a investigation roll.
Feel free.
Okay, that's a 12. Let's investigation.
Oh yeah, and plus my investigation, but I'm pretty sure my investigation is
minus
shit
1,
anyway.
so 11.
Okay, so do you have any handle animal skill
Ooh.
Yeah, 13.
that you can add to this?
no,
So you can
so
feel free to
plus
add
one.
that.
My
Fine.
animal handling
Yeah.
of -3. Yeah, I'll add that.
His voice went entirely out. What is your animal handling?
It's -3. I'll add it. Yeah,
Oh,
let's go.
okay, cool.
Great.
Well, since it is -3, I won't take that. So I will take the 11 that you said that it was. And so from that, you recognize that it is a slime from a monster. You can't tell exactly what monster, but you do recognize it as at least not a gelatinous cube, or else your hand would be burning.
Mm.
I would like to test to see if it's poisonous
As
using my poisoner's kit.
Right, we're not just
As
gonna
you're
eat it.
doing this,
Hey,
it appears this dwarf has met
you
his
don't need to
fate today.
stop. You don't need to stop and answer this and like respond to this right now. Just want to make sure it has been heard. I have cast Revivify at this point, just so that you're not like, hey, it's been a minute because I was talking to other people. So like, feel free to queue me up in whatever order. Just want to make sure that it's known that I'm casting that.
Okay.
Didn't hear an acknowledgement. so.
Okay. So checking to see if it's poisoned. That is
Okay.
it's 8 plus 6. Math. 14. There we go.
Okay, so while Komette is casting Revivify, or while Rue is casting Revivify, You go
Ah!
ahead, grab a chunk of it. Oh, Jesus. That's
Mm.
but
Ah,
you go ahead
no!
and grab a chunk of this slime and put it into your poisoner's kit, test it around. Meanwhile, the dwarf ends up waking up. Gasping for breath, he inhales some of the slime and immediately starts choking.
Amazing.
Rue, I
Can
thought
I,
we
like-
said we weren't going to revive him.
Can I put my hand in
I
his
thought
mouth
this
and
was
just
Yeah, well then-
important.
can I put my hand in his mouth and take the slime out?
Feel free.
Great. What do I roll for that? What do I roll for that?
Just go ahead and roll dexterity.
All right.
Dexterous enough for it.
Plus
I
1.
just want to say while this is going on.
So 9.
I want to roll to lick the wall.
Sick. What?
I wonder
Bro, what? Oh, is candy?
Look, oh, I have his screen. I can show the roll.
Is the wall candy
Okay.
or is it just stone?
So the walls
I don't
are
know.
stone. Candy is not here until you reach down below.
Dude,
Just to
what?
let you know.
Yeah, we're
Everything
at the
about
top.
here is stone. But if you want to lick the wall to test it for candy, you can definitely feel free. But
I got a 13.
okay. You start licking the stone very violently while this
Oh,
is
eh?
going on and recognize that this is in fact stone. There is no candy to be found. But you do
Right.
taste like slight remnants of sugar from people often touching putting their hand to the stone as they walk out.
It appears we have rock candy here.
Exactly.
So just to be clear, did we get the slime out of him?
Now, Luxie, you reach for, or Kara, I should say, actually, because I should be calling everyone by character names. But Kara, you reach in to grab the
Oh, that's
slime from the
confusing.
dwarf's mouth. Meanwhile, he violently turns away, and you end up just grabbing a chunk of his beard and ripping the slime through
What?
his beard.
How strong am I?
How strong are you,
Oh.
or how weak is he?
Ah, true.
Meanwhile, he's still choking.
Okay, so what's happening? So he's choking right now. Can I use like medicine or anything to try to help with the choking?
I'm gonna
Just try
punch him
to
in the
like do,
stomach to
do
make him
compressions
vomit.
or something, or probably Hiyori beat me to that.
Okay, you want to punch him in the stomach?
No!
Feel free.
I'll do this non-lethally, if that counts.
Question.
I mean,
Um,
he revives
idea,
with 1 HP with Revivify, so.
Question.
I have an idea.
Well, yeah, but in 5th edition, you can just say, "Hey, if I'm bringing him to 0, this is non-lethal."
Yeah,
Core,
yeah.
like core. Of course, you're the DM. You
Yeah.
tell us. If
No,
that's
yeah.
anything, but-
Question. Why? Do we know why our characters are here?
Yes.
That's about one.
So, you've just been tasked with checking out the mine because no dwarves have come in and out of the mine for the past 2 weeks. People are
Right.
concerned.
Oh, right.
People want to know
well-
what's going on.
Well,
No,
obviously a dwarf just came out of the mine.
So we got paid.
We're good.
Are we getting paid for this?
Oh, yes, you'll be handsomely rewarded by the end.
And do our characters have we talked before, or do we just like walk here in complete silence?
Oh, I always assume just in one shots, like everyone's already talked and met. My assumption, you know.
Yeah, we should have had a session 0 or something about stuff like that, because like I had a whole thing planned for when I met Kara.
Same. So anyway, I got a nat 1 to punch him. So how does that work?
Oh God! You
Okay.
punch yourself.
Well, you're going for a
Good, like-
non-lethal punch to
Oh,
his gut,
no!
but you accidentally, with a great force,
Oh shit!
end up punching him straight in the face and knocking him unconscious, and also rendering him dead again.
Fuck!
Can I cast Spare the Dying right now, please?
What does
That's
that do?
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Can I cast Spare the Dying, or does he go straight from 1 to dead? Like we're talking 2nd edition here.
What does that do? Comment.
I mean, how many hit points does he have?
I
I can
mean,
roll damage.
For the sake of him being an NPC, I
All right.
typically, skip to them just being dead. But if you want to spare the dying, you can spare the dying at 0
Okay,
hit points if you are really
yeah.
attached to this dwarf.
I'm like actively trying to keep him alive.
I
So at that
know.
point, I'd really like to see some death saves after I've spent a Revivify on him. So yeah, Spare the Dying brings him from 0 HP and dying to 0 HP and stable. It's a cantrip.
Yep. Okay. Well,
Oh,
with him in a dying state, he finally just coughs, and the slime just comes out of his mouth,
Oh,
and he just is retching on the ground, grabs you, and just goes, Don't enter the mines."
Oh. Well, fair enough. Maybe we should go.
Why not? What happened? What happened? What happened? Are you okay? Do people need help down there?
"We don't know,
Oh.
but there are plenty who might be alive.
Oh. Damn.
Sir,
Okay.
There's something in the darkness, though."
Oh.
sir, I am so sorry that my compatriots have robbed you of your fate. Would you like me to return you on your path to the great end?
"Please, this is torture at this
But
point."
wait, no.
I'm gonna take my battle axe and I
Wait,
want
no, no, wait, Jesus, no, no.
Go ahead and roll a hit. I mean, yes, I roll for hits whenever it comes to dying creatures, but hey.
Dude, what the fuck?
That's a 15.
Okay, yeah, you definitely hit him. Your battle axe connects clean. He is finished.
I don't like this guy.
We don't rob those of their fate.
Rue just
Screw
stares
you.
at
Nice
the
getting
body.
cut.
As the axe swings down, he just has like a look of glee in his eye, and he goes,
Aw.
"Thank you."
Could have healed him. Fucking.
I have
I mean,
healed
I was-
him today. He goes on to the great beyond. This is a good day for him.
We
Dude.
could have
We
helped
already-
him.
What
Did
is
he
your
really?
alignment, my
Okay.
friend? What is
did
your
help him.
fucking alignment?
We have helped him today.
Reed,
Have
You know,
we?
there's different
Are
kinds
you-
of help.
Oh god, not again.
Reed, what is your
I'm just
alignment? How fucked are you, Reed?
I warned you before. This was going to be a doozy of a character.
I mean, that's better than what I was gonna do. I was gonna shake him out like a rug and see if I can get the slime out. So I mean, I guess that's probably better.
That's no, that's not better. What you're suggesting is better.
This guy's got bullied. I accidentally tore his beard off. Then he got
Well,
punched
part
and
of
nearly
his beard, I
died.
said, not his
He
whole
died.
beard.
He was brought back to life. He
Twice.
got knocked out. His
Yeah,
beard
yeah.
torn out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you killed
Death was
him.
a better choice.
Yes.
Death was better than being tormented.
Yes. I gave him the peace he so longly deserved.
Yay. I guess-
Rue, I know I've wronged
Hiyori?
you, but this is fucked, right?
What was that?
Yeah, who's
What do we
really
do
the
with
evil one
this?
here? I think it's Rue at this point.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
Just gaslight comes.
apparently it was inevitable he was going to die.
what was that, Faye?
Apparently it was inevitable he was going to die.
Yes.
No, probably not.
Wasted any
Okay,
magic on him.
None of us can escape our fate.
I mean,
Rue
no,
just
don't
kind
believe
of
that.
narrows
That's
her
very easy. Just involves
Very
killing
well.
a lot.
Rue
So
just kind of narrows her eyes at Reed, just kind of like partially confusedly, but as much suspicion as anything, and then just like looks at Hiyori and,
I,
and looks
I
back.
look at you, clasp my hands together, and bow. let's go into the mine, shall we?
Rue shrugs.
Not much.
Are you?
Okay, let's go into the
Rue looks
mines, and
back.
it's just immediately chipper again.
I mean, yeah, we're getting paid, so
Okay.
there's not a lot.
Ah,
Just
this
for the
is off to a great
record, so
start.
everybody can hear. There's not a lot I won't do for money.
Well, you all set foot onto this very obviously rickety elevator. And as the door closes, you hear a loud screech.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I put my hands up.
Quick question.
Now-
Quick question. While we're doing do I need to like notify you when I'm doing sorcery points things outside of combat?
Yeah, I mean, if you want. I mean, I just let
Okay,
everyone like
I'm-
keep track of their own stuff, you know.
Okay. Right. So that's I don't need to tell you if I don't like if it's not really material, if it's not really important. I'm
Yeah,
just
not really
converting
important too
sorcery
much.
points to spell slots, converting spell slots, you know that stuff.
Yeah, no, you don't need to let me know about that.
Okay, cool.
Cool. But the elevator starts going down, and as it's going, it's like clunk, clunk, clunk.
Oh
Like goes, stops,
no.
goes, stop, goes, stop. You realize you're going hundreds of feet down into the ground, and approximately like
I don't
200
trust
feet
this,
down.
so I'm just gonna
the
turn into
elevator-
a bird and go on top of his head.
Okay. Well, you have been slightly spared here then. And Andrew, the one I'm assuming is flying because you're a fairy anyway, or a
Yeah.
pixie.
Yeah, I'm flying.
So after about 200 feet, the elevator just stops. There's a moment of eerie silence before it just plummets down approximately 50 feet.
Oh.
And
Well, can
then,
I grab Kara and Reed and Rue?
you know what? You are a tiny creature, or small. Do you count as tiny or small?
Small.
Okay, so you count as small, they're medium. Yeah, you can. I'll let you carry 2 of them,
Tell you what, I'll
but
use my
you need good
one
rolls for 'em.
spell. I'll use my one spell. I'll enlarge myself to medium. And let's do this.
Okay.
18 plus 3.
Okay, so a solid
Actually, 6.
21.
Well, I
So
guess,
who did you say you're
yeah.
grabbing? Kara and Reed?
Just try to
So,
and Rue if possible.
and
Because
Rue
I would
if
assume
possible.
Hiyori. Yeah, I was assuming Hiyori would do something. I don't know.
Okay. You attempt to grab all 3 of them, realizing you only have 2 hands. You slip your foot into the third one's neck, like into their neck hole, managing to
Neck
hold
hole?
them ever so
Neck-
slightly.
Hold on. I need to go back and
Neck hole of their
point out that
shirt,
you just
thank
used the
you.
phrase neck hole.
Meanwhile, as the elevator drops, you slow their descent, but the one that you have held by your foot ends up dropping. So Rue ends up dropping slightly
No, not Rue.
and and ends up taking a D4 worth of damage. So
Oh,
2
it's only
damage.
D4.
Yeah,
Mm.
very minor right there.
Well, I tried.
Ow.
It was just like a slip at
Owie.
the end, just drops.
Owie.
Gets a little bump.
Aw.
Meanwhile,
Ow,
the
I
other
got
2 completely
bruised.
safe.
Do you want me to kiss that better for you?
Meanwhile, the
Oh,
elevator
I
still hasn't hit the bottom.
just checking. That was in character, right? Right, Kyle?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna turn back to normal, and I'm just gonna be standing between the 2 of them, glare, and just kneel back down next to her, like, you okay?
I'm okay here. Thank you.
And upon stopping, the elevator just starts another slow descent for about another 50 feet. And then it finally comes to a stop, 300 some feet down into the ground. The door opens up, and finally, you get access to being able to see the interior of the mine.
Oh,
So
wow.
I'll go ahead and illuminate a little bit for you. There you go.
Yay, we exist.
Yay!
Okay.
Existence.
Before you is a rail car track, a minecart track that goes around a curve. The smell of sulfur is heavy in the air.
Mm.
It's like overwhelming to you, especially
Except
if you have highly susceptible senses. So if anybody has keen sense,
No.
then let me know.
Nope.
Good.
all right.
Don't
Good,
think
good,
so.
good.
Well, I
Well,
licked the wall. I got
Dude.
a
now,
8.
Stop licking the fucking
I was-
wall!
now hold on. Across the ground, scattered about, you see crystals of hard rock candy
Oh, I lick
sticking
that.
out of the ground.
No, I don't. No, don't.
So you don't have to lick the wall.
That's
All right, I licked the rock.
Lots
I
of
licked the
rock
rock
candy.
candy. I steal some, put it in my sugar pouch.
Mhm.
Actually, that's totally what I would do.
An odd one there.
You're
Licking
just
the walls, you get
watching
the
Hiyori
nice
expectantly.
taste of different sugars. You end up tasting raspberry, blueberry, cherry. It's weird that all these flavors exist underground. But
I'm
magic.
gonna wait to see what the effects of this are before I dig in.
What did you say, Komette?
I said that Rue was just watching Hiyori to see what she would do here, with kind of a smile on her face.
I think I'm gonna pocket some of the
Okay.
candy too.
You're gonna pocket it?
Like,
Okay. Well,
does anything happen while I'm tasting it?
to let you know, this candy is pretty hard. You do need to
Oh.
have some serious strength in order to break it.
Oh, never mind then. I mean, I'll roll, but
So,
never
if you
fucking.
want to pocket this candy, go ahead and roll strength to break it.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
yeah,
those who
-1.
have licked the candy, you feel
Right.
like a buzzing. You get ecstatic in your mind, almost as if you've downed like a ton of caffeine.
Oh no.
You start feeling
Alright, with
jittery.
okay, so with my crack candy craze, I'll help and smash rock candy so people can pocket it if they want to
Yay!
with my
Okay.
battle axe.
Is this effect visible to the rest of us when someone is under that effect?
Not the mental effect that they have, but definitely the jitteriness you can tell.
I'm flailing wildly with an 11 plus. I'm guessing it's attack, so it'd be 17.
Wait a moment, I'm
Uh,
gonna.
just roll your. So if you're flailing and you're actually punching it, yeah, roll attack.
Oh,
And
using
go
the
ahead
battle
and
axe to
add
break it
your.
apart.
Oh, you're using your battle axe, saying yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah,
roll for attack, and then also add your attack modifier.
so 17 total.
Okay, 17 total.
Nice.
You know what? I'll say that yeah, you end up breaking a large chunk of like a large crystal chunk that breaks off into many little pieces. Total piece wise, I will say you have 18 pieces of rock candy that are all shattered about
Yo, I'm gonna take 6.
that are able to fit in your mouth.
Well, I'm doing it for everybody, so we're gonna share it if anyone wants them.
Yeah, I'm taking 6.
I'll take 4.
We'll pick up
I don't
3.
trust it, especially if it's making people like just shiver.
Could be worse.
It seems
I'm like
weird.
tweaking out. I'm tweaking out right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Crack candy.
That's so much
Crack
better.
candy. Yes, I have 5 pieces of crack cocaine.
There we go. Meow.
Okay.
By the way,
Look-
I noticed that my familiar is on the map, but Karis isn't. Should that be added?
Oh, I didn't see a token for Kara's familiar, so.
Oh, did I not send it?
But if you send it in the Discord right now, then yeah, I will happily add it.
Yes, I would do that. Give me just a brief moment.
It's
And
a
I'm assuming
pseudo
at this
dragon.
point I'm back to being small.
Yes, I would assume you're small.
Very small.
Yeah.
It's not a very good
You'd be
assumption.
smallified.
I'm 2 feet tall, man.
Finally, someone shorter than Hiyori. Great.
I
But-
stand up tall at my 3-foot height, feeling proud.
How tall is Rue?
We're
Rue is. I wrote that down. Where did I write that down at?
I guess
Rue's
we,
5'11". She's actually pretty tall. Yeah.
Okay. I'm surrounded by short
Yes.
people, apart from you.
I guess we never went over it, but yeah, my guy's a
Rue just
a
smiled.
halfling paladin.
Yeah, Hiyori is.
Okay.
She
There
says
we
she's
go.
5 feet. She's 4'9".
Yeah, no worries, Toko.
Okay, there we go, Kara. There is your familiar. I just need to make it controlled by you. So, there you go.
I don't see it. Where is it?
It's up above her.
No, it's not. Oh, you put it on the map layer. You need to move it to the token layer, please. You put it on
Oh.
a different layer. I don't see it properly.
Oh.
Like I see
Yeah,
the
I don't
little
see
square and
nothing
I can
either.
move it, but I don't see the actual picture.
Okay. Map layer. There we go.
No, no, no. Oh, it was already on the token layer. Something's wrong with the.
okay.
Something's wrong with the
Jeez.
picture. Then. There you
Well,
go.
there you go.
There we go.
Now let me just make it
Plenty of
controlled
candy
by
easy.
you.
Got some purple
Yeah.
candy.
There we go.
Really
There.
good.
Thank you.
Now controlled by you. So we are good. We are all Gucci now.
Technically, it's on my shoulder right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Mirth
So-
also usually rides on Rue's shoulder.
I'll put it.
okay.
I'll put mine in the top left, just outside of the map, until maybe I wanted to move.
Okay. Sounds good then. Like I said, you guys can do whatever with that because I don't know. I don't know Roll20 that well, besides like making you able to see things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm very much a in-person DM with things, so maybe over time I'll learn this. But To let you know, those who have licked the walls,
I think I'm the
just
only
for
one who liked
right
the wall.
now,
Yeah.
you have a bonus 10 feet to your movement.
What?
I can move 60 feet. Damn.
Mm.
Bro, tell us.
Again,
I do
I'm
not.
going to
I'm not
wait to see
eating
all the
yours.
effects of this.
Yeah. I don't want to be
I
on the other
trust my
side of this
candy. I
crash.
trust Rue's candy. I don't trust this candy.
The only reason I took the quest.
All right. And just straight
There was
ahead
just
of you, you just see nothing but that minecart track just going, and then it curves. After
Mhm.
that curve, you don't see anything.
Let's follow the track.
Yeah,
I
Can
will
we
scout
move in
ahead
this
to see
order?
if I can-
Damn.
Oh, jeez, man.
no, okay.
If you press Q, you can
No,
move
no.
slower rather than just teleporting.
So, by the way, now's when I should let you guys know. I don't really care how far you move as long as you don't move beyond what you perceive is like your max movement speed.
Mhm.
Like unless you're in combat, then that's when I actually care.
Yeah.
Yeah. But okay, let me change lighting here. It exists.
Oh, that's cool.
But okay, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna let you see down the rest of the hallway.
Mhm.
And so
Okay.
down the hallway, you end up seeing a minecart sitting perfectly on the tracks. The tracks lead down into what is an underground room that, from what you can see, at least for now, there's a big turnstile in the middle of it. Yes, that thing over there is a turnstile, just so you guys know. But to your left, you can make out a body of water
I taste it.
that the water itself, when you walk up to it, you can easily tell it is murky and black. Not
I
like
like to
black,
finger
but like
taste it.
has a like grayness to it, really.
I'm gonna pick up a random rock and throw it in.
Okay, well, Andrew, you stated, Puck, you stated that you tasted. I'm gonna move you over here, so
Hold on.
doing a little
When Puck's,
tasting.
like, if Puck's like intention to do that becomes clear, Rue will kind of grab him by the shoulder gently. Stagnant water is usually not healthy.
And
Put a
if
cup.
Rue's going over to the water, I'm going over to the water to stop Rue from being murdered.
Now, Rue, just for the intention's sake, and now just because of this whole thing, because Andrew did state it first, I dips a finger in to taste it. Now is when, since he's so small, I ask you to roll a dexterity check, and I ask him to roll a
Oh.
dexterity check, and whoever's higher, their statement's the
Rue
one that
wins.
matters to me.
Rue wins.
Hold
I
on,
rolled in
wait.
that one.
No, I'm not physically trying to stop him. I'm
Okay.
trying to no. Rue's not being forceful. She's just like, hey,
Oh,
gentle
okay.
touch on the shoulder. Don't do that.
Oh, okay. Well then, Puck, would you care that she is doing
Mm.
that? That's up to you.
I'll listen to anyone smarter than me. And I just assume everyone's smarter than me.
Okay. Well, then she successfully stops you from dipping a finger in to taste it just before you end up putting your finger into the water. But with being around this water, like I said, you can tell it has a blackness to it. It's very smoky. It's very clear that there's something in this water.
I'm got Rue. Would you mind moving back a few steps to along the wall?
Along the wall,
The back wall.
Is something in there, Hiyori? She says as she backs up.
And Yuri's going to take a step back and, not caring if the other two are up there, is just going to throw a rock in the water to see what happens.
All right. You toss a rock into the water. It splashes. You wait a few moments. Nothing. It all just becomes still again.
I need some help making a decision.
That still
pull
doesn't
out
mean
my
it's
chaos.
safe. That still doesn't mean
I'm
it's
gonna
safe.
pull out my
Yes.
chaos dice
Yes.
and roll them.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yes.
What happened?
Are you pulling out dice? What are you doing? What's that? What's
That's
that?
to you guys, it appears like a rock that has a bunch of runes inscribed on it, to let you know.
Is that
How big is
magic?
it? Okay.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, great.
What do I need to do for this, Aiden?
Okay, so for the die, whenever you roll it, you just need to roll it onto any surface. You can even toss it in the water. It doesn't matter. Eventually, it will
no.
touch the ground, and you roll a D100, or I can roll a D100, whichever one you want. Doesn't matter.
I
I don't
don't
know
have
if you
one
have
on me.
one.
Go for it.
Okay, so I'll roll a D100, and then there is a table of 100 random things that can happen, one of which will happen because of rolling the die.
hmm
So
Very well.
I go ahead and roll the D100, and it lands on 97.
Mm.
Super
That's
high
pretty good.
roll on the first one.
Yeah.
That's got to be something good.
Now's when you realize it doesn't matter what number you roll, high or low, it's all random.
Mm.
Okay.
But
I'm happy with this.
I will for all purposes here, I will just text you what it is. I'll just send it to you on Discord what this actually is.
Okay. Let's go.
Well,
Oh
if it's
boy.
nothing I take it that means it's nothing we notice then.
Yeah, it's nothing that you guys notice. That's why.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm just gonna be like, what?
Uh,
What is
Okay,
that?
I'm not worried about it.
What
Very
is
well.
that?
There you
I
go.
think
did it
we
help you?
shouldn't. I think we should not mess with whatever is in the water here.
No
Let's move on.
shit.
All right.
He
Then.
came to that conclusion all on his own.
I know. I'm so impressed.
If you guys don't know, fate is what guides me in life, and the dice have
Right.
told me don't mess with this water.
Oh, it's a dice. It's a die.
Ah.
Let's move on.
I'll go
Okay.
look at whatever this thing is on the
All right.
ground.
Your keen eye has shown you that there is a note on the ground. Now, the note, once you pick it up, it just simply says, "Stay out, lest ye become sulfur."
Oh, okay. Let's go then.
It says Da Ute, whatever that means.
Huh?
Do you want me to look at that?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
do you
read
not know
it.
how to read? Wait, do you not know how to read, Andrew?
Puck may or may not be illiterate.
I
Okay.
can't remember what is the intelligence that you have to have to read. It's like I think it's like 7.
I can
Well,
read it.
Puck's been in the
7
Feywild.
anything below 4 is you're nonverbal. You can't talk.
Well, Puck's been in the Feywild until like a month ago, so he's never learned to read common.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let somebody else read it.
He can read Elven and Sylvan, but he can't read common.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say again. Do you want me to read that? Looks like you're having some trouble.
Yeah, you can double check my work. I'll try not to be embarrassed and hand it to Rue.
Aw.
Yeah. And it said, what did it say?
It says,
Turn around lest he becomes sulfur.
in
Is that
big
what it was?
scrawled letters, "Stay out, lest she become sulfur."
Stay out lest he becomes sulfur. Become sulfur. How would I become sulfur?
I'm not a big fan of
I
that.
guess there's only one way for us to find out. Will sulfur N be our fate today? Let's move on.
I don't want to become sulfur. I'm just putting it out there.
Rue's just gonna slowly reach
Hey,
over
Puck.
Rue's shoulder, like,
Hey, Puck, you want me to teach you? I can help you with your letters if you want. I can help you with that.
Yeah, after this, we can you can help me learn to read.
Okay, all right, cool, yeah.
It's like a Stanley Leon at Zero situation.
narrows eye.
I can teach you how to read.
Hey.
But ahead of you, now that you're near this this room, ahead of you, can you make out that this is obviously the like break station essentially for all of the workers. You can make out that there is food off in the distance. You can smell something cooking. You can see a little bit of fire sitting underneath of what appears maybe to be a pig. You can also see very clearly like tables, cooking equipment, and you can see work equipment as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna let her go ahead first.
That's what I do best. That's what I do best.
Say, like, hang on, I want to look for. Well, never mind.
You want to look for traps? Good idea. Good idea.
Oh well.
Well, lucky for you guys, you wander in and there's no traps, but you do
I'll
hear the
just stroll
sound
along
of
behind.
wheels going on the minecart track.
Oh.
At, as you look over, a
That one.
minecart screeches to a halt. Right here, over here. And
Uh.
down south of you. A minecart screeches to a halt.
Ooh. Is that candy?
A dead dwarf sitting on top of a pile
Oh.
of rock candy chunks. Blood splattered all over the candy.
Tasty. Extra flavor.
On his chest. Now this is where the pictures that I sent to all of you come in.
Oh.
On his chest is a box.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hold on, I go.
Oh
find
no,
these
not another
pictures.
one. Rue
There they
exclaims.
are.
She starts examining the body.
Can I ask, by the way, is that writing a language or is it a just like a? It's not meant to be a specific language.
What writing? The writing that's in the images for the
Yeah.
box? Oh, those are letters. Those are clearly letters written in common.
Yeah, but they don't form a
But they
word
are
as
scrambled.
is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but they are obviously scrambled.
Mm-hmm.
But what did you say, Rue?
Oh, just that she's like fussing over the dwarf, examining him, etc.
All right, you
You're pretty far away.
You look at it. You look him over. Go ahead and roll me an investigate check if you want to actually like examine him thoroughly.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that too.
Now, when we say investigation, can we spell that Medicine?
It's
Sure,
19.
I guess.
19 total.
Okay, thank you. So I roll a 19 on my investigation.
You
I
can
got
very
19 as
clearly
well.
tell from examining the dwarf from both of you that he has been dead for some time.
Oh.
And he clearly did not die by the same means that the dwarf did up above.
Mm.
There's no slime on him, not even a slightest amount. But what did kill him was obviously a knife.
Oh.
You turn him over to find a knife sticking into his back, where
Wow.
all the blood is coming from that has squirted out onto the candy. And
That would do it.
I think it's
and
safe
you
to say he was
notice,
stabbed to death.
by pulling up his work shirt slightly, that
Mm.
somebody has taken bites out of him.
Oh, kinky.
When you say somebody, are we talking like humanoid bite-looking things or something?
Yeah, you can clearly tell it's humanoid.
Mm.
It just turned sour.
Hey.
Oh no, are people so hungry they're eating each other now? That's awful.
There's candy everywhere. Why do they do that?
Yeah, you're right. I guess maybe they needed more protein.
Maybe the dwarf was turning into candy, so they had to eat him to feed themselves.
Either of you want to get a taste of this? And I point to the dwarf.
I pull out my dice and I
uh,
roll it again to see if I want to eat this dwarf.
Oh shit.
Take a little nibble.
What?
All right.
Fair.
I lick it and see if it tastes like candy.
I'm just gonna like tug Rue away
Well,
from the strange
For the stone,
dice
you
rolling
have
person.
for the dice, you have a 57. For the next minute, you I forgot to make a randomizer for this, so I'm just going to say just the first creature that pops into my head. But for the next minute, you transform into a goblin.
Whoa! Wow, what happened?
Let's get some candy! And I jump on the dwarf and I start clawing and shoving pieces of his meat into my gullet.
My god.
Okay, for all intents and
I'm going
purposes,
to
you are still
emphatically
you,
be
to let you
pulling Rue
know.
away from
It's
this.
just you're in the body of a goblin. But
Mm,
if that's what you want your action to be, feel free.
what
Absolutely
the
doing it.
fuck?
Okay. You suddenly see your companion turn into a goblin, jump, and start trying to devour the dwarf.
It's not candy!
Okay. I'm gonna
Um,
go
Get
over
behind me.
and I'm gonna try and pull him off.
Okay, give me your strength.
Yeah, I'm trying. Wow, okay, that's 4.
And also, John, your stats, just to let you know, stay the same.
Okay.
So go ahead and read me your strength as well.
Okay.
With flying colors, my 4 will succeed.
Hey, if he gets a 1.
True.
I rolled a 2, and right now that's a
But
negative. That's a
yeah.
critical fail
Yeah.
for me.
So he did critically fail.
Wow!
Yeah.
I fucking did it! Wait, okay, wow.
Yeah, you pull him off. You get him, like, you get his arms, like, boom, yank him off, and he's just squirming around.
Mhm.
Lovely.
That was some nasty candy. Not a fan.
Mm.
So not candy.
I'm just
Got
gonna
it.
slowly draw my sword.
Well, why are you doing that?
Why are you looking at me like that, Monk?
Is he a bad guy, Hiyori? Do we need to kill him?
Why are you drawing a sword? That's in character.
Good guys usually don't eat corpses.
Look.
The dice told me to.
Well.
Oh.
There was no other option.
Also,
My fate has been decided for me through the dice. They said I should eat the dwarf. He was not candy, though.
What did he taste like?
It was a lot of irony, blood, and tough
Ugh.
meat.
Ugh.
Not well prepared.
Sorry. There's a
Damn.
fire
Well,
over
this
there.
wasn't well prepared. No one cooked him.
There's
I
a-
can get something started if you want. I've got
There's a
some spices in
fire
the house.
behind us. You can go heat him up.
we're not cooking the dwarf.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, Hiyori.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Very well.
Shame.
Well,
Even
speaking
though-
of that fire,
even
you look
though
over to that fire and you
causes
notice that there is a
issues.
pig on a spit over that fire, but the pig is rotted to the point where the flesh is falling off onto the fire.
No, waste of food.
Mm.
Wait. She wanders over
I
to it. Well, why would
Why
they
we're
have
doing-
left this here if they're still here?
Reed, I see another snack for you.
Andrew, what were you saying?
while Rue's doing that, I just spawn a flower and place it on the dwarf and be like, rest in pepperonis.
Aww.
Aw,
Aw.
how sweet of Puck. Now, also, by the way, just for information's sake, does anybody want to hold on to this box?
Yes.
And if so, who?
Oh, no.
No, okay.
Ah.
So you're aware. So you're aware. I'm not saying that as like a thing to kill you or anything. I'm just saying as
Right.
a so I have it in my notes for if you guys split up.
Oh, alright.
Grab the box because I don't trust any of them.
You're not near it, so fuck you. I'm grabbing it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Let's have
Tara
a look at
grabs
this
the box.
box.
What should I call? I'm just gonna call it mysterious box.
Well, you look over at the box and then suddenly you transform back into your halfling self.
Well, oh, that was quite the ride. What is
Gotta keep my mouth
what
shut.
do we suppose is the deal with this box?
It's a box.
It is a box.
I'm not smart enough to figure
Shut
this
up.
out.
Smash
What
it
is the
open.
deal with you, though?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That laughing is in character.
You just turned into a goblin and started eating things, people?
The-
Does that happen to you a lot?
It's what the dice decided in that moment. I have no say on my destiny. None of us do.
Yeah, we do.
So focusing on the box,
So
You
the
want a
dice
hug?
make
That sounds like a really
decisions.
depressing point of view.
I know,
and
right?
I think you just need to be cheered up and
So-
uplifted. I think that might help.
No hugging the cannibal.
Hey, will you
So
hug me, Ruth?
focusing on the box,
Are you sure? Oh,
like you
okay.
had said. The sides of the box consist of one being very obvious common like letters that are in common that with words that are scrambled. There's obviously 3
Oh.
different lines for 3 different words. Each one of them, the letters themselves are buttons. You notice that whenever you press them in, and you just like jumble, like press
Whoa.
in however many you want. They pop
Ayo.
back out if it's wrong. Then you notice that one side has a bunch of little pegs sticking out of it and a string. Then the other side is a dial that has three, is a big dial that has three different dials that you can turn to create a number, sort of like a lock. And one of them is a key plate, not actually a keyhole, but just the plate
Oh.
of a lock
Oh yeah.
on the box. And then there's a key that's very tiny, dangling from the box on a string. The last side is a basically an X, but it's weird shaped. One's solid, the other one's like half moon shaped.
Hmm.
And then the final side of it, all of it turns into a key. You can very clearly tell that the last side of the box has a key sticking, the end of a key sticking out of it to put into a keyhole.
As we're turning it over, do we hear anything inside the box?
Only your hopes and dreams.
Inside it? Wow.
Okay, so I
No.
hear screams. Got it.
Yep,
Mhm.
totally.
Can I just go over here? What is this? This thing in front of my character. This is a little picture thing on the floor. Is this a map?
That right there is a map of the mine
Oh, how convenient.
carved into a table
How inconvenient.
that you can write down and
yeah?
make your own map of.
Neat, I'm gonna do that.
So while they're looking at the box, I'm asking Reed if the dice helps anyone make decisions.
Unfortunately, these dice are specially suited for me. My maiden assigned them to me, and they only apply to me in that manner.
Oh. I see.
Also, is this wine on the floor? Is this wine empty?
You walk up to it, pick it up, and you notice it's still corked, still fresh.
How much do you think it would be worth? How much does it look? Does it look like it'd be worth a bit?
It looks like very common
Fuck.
dwarven wine
And how much is that worth?
that you would find anywhere.
Fuck. Never mind.
Worth approximately like 5 silver pieces.
Oh. And there's 3 of them though? I'll leave it. How much do they weigh?
They weigh about like a pound and a half each.
I'll leave it.
Now, just to let you know, inventory wise, I don't care about your weight. Feel free and carry as much as you want. Unless it's obvious stuff that like you wouldn't be able to lift, like a fucking statue or something.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got an entire blacksmith kit. Oh no, I'm kidding.
All right, I'm
Like,
gonna
I
take.
got an anvil, I got a forge.
I'm gonna take all 3 of them.
Alrighty. 3 bottles of dwarven wine. You also notice the cooking station, there are some vegetables, but all of them are rotted. And in the other corner, to let everybody know, the rest of the scene here, because there was a big focus on the dwarf. Let everyone know the rest of the scene. On the right side, you have a bookshelf that is in the corner. It's a nice little reading area
Aw,
for
how
everybody.
nice.
Now, in the back, like on the back left, you notice a place for everybody to fix their pickaxes and fix their mining equipment.
Oh.
Then, in the very back, you notice that there is a magical portal.
What?
That is,
That's what this is.
yeah, that is like
That's what that is.
flickering slightly, but it's like pulsating, more or less, not flickering, like pulsating. Clearly, you can tell it's active.
Can I
So
do
we
an
missed the portal over the body. Huh.
Can I? Yeah, I
I
can.
throw the body in the portal.
No, but dude,
See
calm the
what
fuck down.
happens.
Can I do an Arcana check first, please?
Yeah.
I just throw the
He's-
dead body into the portal.
He's readying to throw the body.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
that's 13.
13 for the Arcana check.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let me take a look at my notes real quick. Well, All right. Well, you understand that the portal is an instantaneous portal that will take you to another location that is nearby, presumably in the mine. You cannot tell. You don't have a great enough arcana to check,
Hmm.
like, to actually tell if the portal is strong enough to like to send somebody through, and you
Uh-huh.
also can't tell if it's functioning properly.
Uh-huh. Can I? Okay. Can I pick up like is there a rock nearby I can pick up?
Yes,
Can I
there is bits of debris. Yes.
can I use my knife to carve something into it, something that I'd recognize later?
Yeah. Feel free.
And then can I throw that into the portal?
Go ahead.
Cool, I do that.
Alrighty. You take a moment to carve yourself a little something into that stone, and then you toss it at the portal. It goes straight through the portal, and you hear it hit the wall on the other side.
Oh, okay.
While they're doing that, can I just make a quick jot of the map on the table?
I did that myself. You can do it too.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes,
want to
you
do
can.
that too, actually.
If you just went to the wall, oh, it's your right.
The bird.
I was like,
It's a very
whoa.
mysterious bird.
Yeah. Oh wait. I just
Just
got a
trying to keep
brilliant
it on
idea.
hand so I
Is
don't
the
lose it.
bird on your shoulder constantly?
Yeah, Mirth is on my shoulder generally.
Can
Unless
can our,
something's going on, like he.
yeah. Can our familiars have a little play session? That is something I'm totally gonna say in character, by the way. And I say it just like
Uh,
that.
a play session? What do you? And then she looks at the raven. He wants to. Yeah, that's fine.
Hiyori's gonna
Aww.
whistle and just pop out a pink candy and show it to Mirth.
1 second.
I'm trying to remember any background behind that one.
Whenever Mirth does anything for me, I give him pink candy, remember? I give him some of my candy.
That's right. So okay, so Mirth looks at the candy, looks at your face, kind of cocks his head and like inches his shoulders in your direction, but doesn't really go anywhere, and then like looks down and looks up again and cocks his head again.
Hero motion to come over and pull out a second piece of candy.
Bruh.
Yep, you can have both pieces of candy.
Oh,
And she'll just sit there and pat Mirth's head and just like kind of smile smugly at Kara.
okay. After he takes the 2 pieces of candy, he goes back over to the pseudo dragon.
Thank you. Not gonna lie, Amelia was getting kind of jealous. Ah!
He's also like his beak is opening and like he's kind of like huffing like a little laugh toward Hiyori.
Hiyori will remember this.
He knows. Then he starts sharing the candy with the pseudo dragon.
oh, the pseudo dragon is not going to eat any.
Oh, okay. No candy for your pseudo dragon then.
No.
And this, to be clear, by the way, Faye, this was your candy, not the cave candy, right?
Yes, this was my candy, and to be clear, it was the strawberry candy.
Oh, okay. In which case, pseudo dragon will eat some.
Now, also, by the way, for those who did who did lick the candy on the walls, just to keep you up to date on things, your movement speed is now plus 20. Just so you're aware.
Whoa. Who's gonna?
Damn, 70 feet of movement.
And you're more
This
jittery
she
than you
really
were
is
before.
crack candy, isn't it? Okay.
You're just gonna get withdrawal symptoms later. Just you wait.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
So
crash hard.
The crash is coming.
Are we visibly observing this? Like observing they're
Yeah. Yeah, you see that
Okay.
they are extra jittery now.
Mm.
Like she gets out the like that like piece of candy and like her hands like shaking like yep.
No, Hiyori
Take
didn't
'em.
have any, did she?
No.
I think I'm the only one who did it. I
Yeah.
think I'm the only
Oh.
one who licked the wall.
Oh, I thought
It's
somebody else
just-
said that they did.
You see Puck just like shaking, just like
Oh, well then,
using
yeah,
Druid
just
Craft to
Puck.
like revive the vegetables and make them fresh
You.
again. Ah!
Okay, actually, not gonna
do
get that
you,
close. Are you good?
hey, do you want me to look at you? Do you want me to? I know a lot about medicine. Do you want me to see how you're doing? Because you don't look. Something's wrong.
I don't know what's going on. I feel really alive.
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right. Now tell me how
But
are you continuing to do a medicine check? She's asking a bunch of like medical questions and shit.
Oh, okay. So you're doing a medical check.
I'd like to if he's consenting to
Okay.
it and is responding to
Roll
it.
medicine.
anybody want a fresh
Hey.
vegetable?
Rolled garbage, only an 11.
Okay. In your professional opinion, you can tell that he seems to be suffering from an overdose of sugar.
Oh no. Literally my dog at the
Like, the
moment.
sugar was so concentrated that it has driven his nervous system haywire, essentially.
Bruh.
Congratulations, you have diabetes now.
I was about to say that. How much sugar is in that? How did that taste? Are you okay? How's your heart rate? You seem you. I think you've had a lot of sugar. I'm a cook. You should not. The candy should not have that much sugar in that amount of space.
I just
I
left a
think we
wall.
need to induce vomiting.
I just licked a wall.
So while they're doing that, I'm just going to
Yeah,
back
we doing?
over to
Yeah, the fuck you doing?
the familiars and just pluck one of Murph's tail feathers with a sleight of hand of 24.
So no one sees it except Mirth feels it.
Yep.
Unless they're
Lurk
rolling
feels
to
it,
perceive it.
and there is definitely a squawk. He goes like,
Gotta
but
roll
Oh yeah, that would
insight.
surprise me.
now,
My pseudo
Puck,
dragon.
how do you feel about having vomiting induced?
I'm like,
15.
okay, you're a smart person. I turn around and shove my hand down my throat.
Ayo! No!
Okay, I guess just roll Constitution to see if you withstand that.
Oh yeah, so lower
Mm.
is low would be you throwing up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, you can induce
Nat
vomiting.
one.
I've seen
Literally
it.
a nat one.
No, okay, good.
You got what?
I literally rolled a nat one.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you don't resist it at all. You just, as soon as your finger goes in your throat, you just go "Ugh," and just vomit everywhere.
Ugh.
All the food that you've eaten today is
I'm
now on
gonna
the floor.
take.
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
I'm just
With that being said, the smell of vomit just like ruminates in the air. It's just
Oh, lovely. Can we
it
move on to a
reeks.
different room, guys?
But
I love the scent in here. It's
I Druid crafted away. It's
But-
fine.
you do feel better.
There you go.
I Druid craft pleasant smells in the air.
Oh, okay.
I feel some sort of sympathy for this, so I'm gonna give you one of my strawberry candies here. You can
Aw.
just take the taste out.
Thanks, Hiyori. I'll take it.
Nothing worse than bad candy.
By the way, Faye, Mirth, after squawking, does continue playing with the Pseudo Dragon
Yay.
and is giving you that face again.
Oh.
Now, if
I know,
everyone
I
could
got my
please
revenge.
roll if everyone could please roll perception for me.
Uh-huh.
That would be
Oh,
great.
shit.
Oh yay!
Oh.
Do
Cool.
I get good?
I got
Just a flat
Roll an
19.
8.
I got a 10 minus 3, so 7.
11 for me.
I got a 20.
Okay. Well,
Not natural.
Hiyori. Okay. 30-20, it's okay. Hiyori and Puck, both of you faintly hear from the portal cries for help.
It's a trap.
I'm gonna ignore it.
Hmm.
Okay, lovely.
I'm a fae. This is the kind of thing we do. It's a trap.
Okay, other than that, though, you guys can feel free to go
Hiyori
wherever
seems
you
to
want.
think about it and goes.
What were
No,
you saying?
she's gonna
What's a
ignore it.
trap? What's a trap? What were you saying?
Yeah. I don't know if that was in character or not.
Yeah, I guess it was. I said, the candy wall. I'll roll the
Candy
deception
wall
check, I
trap?
guess.
I roll insight.
Insight? I can...
Um.
Yeah, can I roll an insight to see if he's lying?
It's
8.
13 total.
Also, could Mirth have rolled to detect to hear the noise?
11 minus 3. So no, I don't. I
Oh,
believe
yeah.
you.
You
Yeah,
can
the
have-
candy
you
wall
can
is a
have
trap.
Mirth.
Could I? Yeah. Cool.
The candy wall seems to be a trap.
Oh, neat.
I don't know what
16.
candy wall you're talking about, but yes.
Sorry, you said 16?
For my my pseudo dragon to hear it.
Yeah, he would hear it then. Yes.
Neat.
Okay, I'll roll for Mirth too. Mirth rolled pretty well. That's a 19 plus 3.
He would definitely hear it too.
Okay. Hey guys. Did you hear that? Did you
You're
hear
what?
that? There was
I
a
heard words.
sound coming from the portal. Sounded like help me.
Oh, Mirth
No, I
said
don't think
Mirth
there's any
heard that
sounds
too.
coming
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
portal.
I'm sure that's portal sounds. Normal magic portal sounds.
Somebody
Also,
needs help
Rue,
though.
Rue, before you
Oh God,
move
no!
before
I'm
you
gonna
move
run and
yourself
catch
over
Rue
there.
before she runs through the
She was
portal.
charging in, but go on.
Yeah, Rue, before you move yourself there, I want you to roll me a wisdom check, please.
Oh shit.
Yay, a wisdom check, my favorite thing. All right, 11 on the dice, so 10. I'm the best
So-
healer, y'all.
Cool, 10.
Mhm.
All right. Well, just to let you know, you failed.
Oh shit.
Good. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say
so-
wait. Don't go in that pool. We don't know if it's safe still.
And I'm trying to grab Rue.
And
What?
now, Rue, I'm gonna go ahead and move you back because I was saying that before you move. So,
Oh, okay.
because
So
this is to
there.
stop you in your tracks
Oh.
right here. You feel something suddenly like hit the back of your neck,
Oh.
and it feels like a spike, like something stabbed the back of your neck really fast.
Okay,
And
like right here where I'm standing.
your memory starts to feel foggy.
Oh.
Like you don't recognize, like you don't realize like where you're at for a moment, but it catches back up to you like very quickly.
So like
and-
recover quickly. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you recover extremely quickly. Your brain fog is just only for like maybe about like 5-10 seconds. And
Hey, Pretendosaur.
you take 9
Hey,
damage.
Pretendosaurs. How's it going?
Let's go. 9 damage. All right.
What do we notice of this?
Now, Kara, what were you saying that you were doing with the portal?
Nothing. I was just saying that I was doing stuff. Oh, sorry. I was just
Oh,
saying.
okay.
I was just saying about it, and then ran over. So I was like trying to stay behind her. But if she's not going over, then neither is
Okay.
Kara.
So how would this have been though?
Cool,
Like,
cool.
so did I start taking a walk
Okay.
over and then kind of just stumbled and like hold my head, or did I not even
Yeah.
start to move?
So
Okay.
you start, suddenly it's just like you feel it, and like you like jolt forward a little bit, and then you like just feel foggy for a few seconds.
Ew.
But now, go ahead for everybody else. Roll perception for me if you're in that general vicinity or want to look in that general vicinity,
What the heck?
That's 8 for me.
or if you want to
What
like
the
move like a
fuck?
million places around there.
The fuck?
I was trying to make Mirth fly in a concerned circle over and over, and I think it did not look like I meant it to look.
Oh wow.
That's a 2.
I got a
That's a
2 as
non-natural
well.
20 again.
Oh, cool.
The
So
dice are being very nice to me today.
a 2, a natural 20,
She's too powerful.
Not natural.
unnatural 20. My bad.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, there we go. Dirty.
Not the
And
only thing that's dirty.
okay. So for those of you who rolled above a 16, you see faintly from behind the bookcase a little bit of green slime blink away
Oh.
behind the bookcase.
Oh.
And we noticed that as Rue kind of did this stumbling and then stared blankly
Yes.
into space for a bit.
What was the roll to notice this?
It was minimum 16.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Puck and say, check behind the bookcase and point at where it was, and then I'm gonna go over Rue like very concerned, trying to see if I spot anything strange on her.
All right.
I felt really confused for a second. What happened? Did
I'm
something
gonna-
hit me?
I'll go to Rue, place my hand on their shoulder, and I'm gonna lay on hands 9 points.
Okay.
Oh, you don't need. Okay, thank
Too
you.
late.
Well, she's down
Oh.
11 health, actually.
Yeah, and I gave the
I-
ring back.
I
I
come
mean,
in
it's just a
swinging.
headache. I think I just needed to sit down for a while, but okay, thank you.
It's the smell of that
Do
sulfur
I-
in the air, you know?
Mhm.
Do I notice anything strange looking her over? Or what? do
Now,
I have to
looking
make-
her over, you just notice on the back of her neck that there's like a pinprick, basically.
Ooh.
Like, you definitely can tell that something like pierced her skin there.
Can
Oh,
I-
that's
Can
not
Smash
good.
the bookcase.
Can I make an investigation since I'm in the process of laying on hands? Can I look at the entry wound and see if can I discern if there's like any kind of poison or anything with this?
Go ahead.
What am I rolling?
Go ahead and
Medicine?
roll investigation.
Investigation. Hey, this is only a -1. So
How are you, Pretender Soul? How's it going?
11.
Good?
11. Now, you don't see anything dripping out of the wound. You don't even see blood. So you don't believe that there's any poison here.
Okay. Huh.
And now,
Well-
Andrew, what were you saying?
I just went in the bookcase and came swinging, and I got 16
Okay.
on an attack roll.
You just start punching the bookcase.
Hey, what did the bookcase do to
Battle
you?
I punched the
All right.
initiative kind of behavior.
You start punching the bookcase, and it's not budging. It's not moving at
No,
all.
I used a
but-
battle axe on it. Came swinging my
okay,
battle
sorry.
axe.
Okay, you swing your battle axe. You start whacking away at it with your battle axe, but it's not moving the bookcase. It's not even breaking it. It's made of stone. Nothing's happening right there, except books are starting to fly off the shelves. And then after a few hits, one book just kind of like leans out,
Hmm.
and then the bookcase like slides open.
Right.
Well,
Could roll for secret
The
doors.
best way to open a hidden door ever.
And
there was
so
threat
I'll
neutralized, guys. It's all right.
It
I'll
was
highlight the
a
area right there.
bookcase, my friend.
But you notice on the other side that there is a small passageway that one person can fit in at a time of medium or smaller size.
Shall I
I
send
peeked my
my
head in
familiar
there.
through?
Yeah, we can send both familiars here if we wanted. Murr's happy to go too.
I mean, okay. I was just gonna pop my head and be like, "Hello, I'm here for some cult
You can do that.
stuff."
You could always do that too. Yeah. Some ghosts.
I mean, if you want,
Are you gonna do that?
I'll let the familiars. I mean, if you guys want your familiars in there,
You
or
could
I
do
could just peek
both.
my head in there.
You could do both.
All right. I'll peek my head in there and be like, "Hello, anyone there? I'm here for the cult stuff." I'm just
There's
assuming
nobody
there's
else
cult
but
shit going on.
me and the bananas. But no, your voice echoes down the small tunnel, but there's no answer back. All you see on the other side is like basically blackness, except for like a little bit in front of you. And now is when I need to know: does anybody have dark vision?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know
You
if fairies
two.
have dark
Yeah.
vision.
60
I mean,
feet.
it's 5th edition. If you're not human,
I-
you probably have dark vision.
I
Three
think
people
Yeah.
with dark vision.
Let me look up
Does
if
anyone
fairies have dark
not
vision.
have dark vision? Raise your hand.
Yeah.
The familiar doesn't.
hold
I think
on. Halflings do not have dark vision.
I don't know if
apparently.
mine does.
Neither does the fairy, apparently.
So no.
I should actually
Okay.
double check. I'm pretty sure we have dark vision.
I'm pretty sure we do too. I don't see dark
Right.
vision on my list of stuff. Maybe we don't.
Yeah, that's why I'm being concerned.
And that is why I need dash
No
now.
dark vision.
Because things are about to start getting very dark.
This is so
Ah.
weird.
Mm.
What
A
page
party
are
with no
you?
dark vision.
We have to have. Come on. What the hell?
I do.
swear
This is
that
so
I- oh,
weird.
yeah, we have dark vision.
Page 11. There we go. Murmur.
Insight, 8, alignment, size, speed.
We do not have dark vision.
We don't. Oh, never mind.
So nobody has dark vision?
I do.
It's a first in
Okay.
D&D history.
I do. I have dark
Sarah has
vision.
night vision.
One person with dark vision. Let's go.
Woo. So
Let's
Lucky's the only
go.
one with dark vision. Cool.
And I'm pretty sure my familiar, because I can see through it, so I guess it has dark vision too.
I don't think you get its sense. I don't think it
I
gets
know.
darker
I
from
was
sensing it,
googling to
just
see if it
so-
does, and I couldn't find an answer. So I guess it's up to Aiden.
All right. Well,
You know
want
what?
me to-
Since you have
want me to
dark
try to
vision,
find it,
I'll
Sam?
let your pseudo dragon have dark vision.
also, I mean, let's just
It's a
look around the
pseudo-dragon.
room we're in for like a torch or something. There's lights in here.
Yeah.
So, are there torches we can grab?
So above the turnstile, there are candles.
So also, is the darkness
That
coming
are-
from the cave, or is it just like where's the darkness coming from?
Well, it's just naturally dark. I mean, if you don't have dark vision, you just can't see in the dark.
So wait, is
I'm
it
lenient
like,
for
is
that
it
first
through the-
tunnel, but after this, everything goes lights out.
Ah.
So we are currently in a lit environment, right? Like it's not the lights haven't turned out. Just that way is dark, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you're in a lit environment. Past this, it's not dark. It is pitch black.
Uh-huh.
All right. So yeah, let's.
Over at
So,
that forge area,
if you
is
want
there anything
light-
with like a wooden handle?
There
This
is
makes-
there's a little bit of fire underneath the pig
Mm.
that you can use to ignite things. And then there's
I mean, I would
also
assume we have-
ever burning candles in a chandelier above the turnstile. And ever burning candles are just candles that just burn forever. They never melt. So you can walk around with it in your hand. No, it's not as bright as a torch, obviously.
Funnily enough, I
I'd
did
also
have the light
assume
spell,
you'd have
and then I
torches.
I had to get rid of it.
Good. We're not discussing lighting in game right now, so Rue's not saying anything.
Right? Yeah.
I just say it's very dark
Uh,
in here, guys.
I do want to
Oh,
check.
hey, I can cast
are
light.
there-
Do you have something I can cast light on?
My
I think the general
axe.
top, Randy, is
Cast it on my axe.
our weapons.
That would be pretty
Yeah.
cool.
That's what I was gonna say. Is a
Or,
weapon or
or,
something.
or, and then Rue turns into a reindeer, and her nose is casting a
Where the
dim
fuck?
red glow.
Rudolph, is that you?
How do you know my last name? Oh wait, she can't talk when she's a she can't talk when she's a deer, can she? Wait, can she? I don't remember.
No, all that will come up is.
Oh my god, what happened to Rue? Who did this? It's like the
She
goblin
turns back into a
thing.
human.
Oh,
Wait, you
It
know
oh,
my last name? How do
okay.
you know my last name?
It appears your friend has been cursed.
No, it's a joke. It's a
A joke? What? What do you mean?
you know Rudolph, the reindeer, the red-nosed
Oh
reindeer.
yeah, that's. Never mind. Yeah.
That's you? That's you?
What? Do you want me to
waffle
go down
Your
the
nose
tree
doesn't
and-
appear red at all right now.
Okay, but yeah, that's your
Cool.
sources of light. So if anybody wants to use light, or if you want to get candles, or you want to make your own
Right.
torch, feel free.
So, Rue, did you say that Mirth has dark vision? Well, let me rephrase that in character. Rue, did you say that Mirth can see in the dark?
He he cannot. No.
So, do you want to cast light on him?
Ooh, yeah, cast it on
Um,
the familiar. Let him run around. Boom.
DM
Oh, an
adjudication. The
object.
text of the body of the spell says one object that's no longer than 10 feet in any dimension. Do we consider a character or creature an
Oh no!
object? in
Wait!
that
You
context?
can cast it on my familiar. It's wearing armor.
Um,
You can cast it on the armor.
So just so
Remember
you're
his
aware,
great
as
armor,
far
that's
as
badass.
objects go, you can cast it on any woman.
You
Wow,
what? Oh
what
my
the
god,
Wow.
bro!
What's
I
the
just
actual
I had to. I just
hell?
felt the need.
Jesus!
Whoa.
Damn.
Yikes.
Objectified already.
Oh my god!
Game sandwich canceled.
Yeah.
Had to
I
happen
want to
eventually.
just let everyone know that I've spoken with the rest of Game Sandwich and we have decided to amicably move on from Aiden as part
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
group.
Oh, fine, bye.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Cancelled.
So, do you just want to like cast light on the scale mail that my pseudo dragon is wearing?
That sounds
Yeah,
like
I
a
can
good
do
idea
that.
to me because it can fly around and stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it does make it a very good target.
I mean, if you want to target, you could put it on my clothes. I fly
I'm
around too.
sorry.
What? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Was that in character or out of character, Faye?
In character.
Why
It
would
can
you
be
say
both.
that? Why would you say that?
Oh, I think Hiyori's just making sure that we're taking care of what's your familiar's name anyway, and making
Ah.
sure that they don't get attacked by enemies because we consider that it might make them a target.
His name is Anthrax.
Yes, that's totally what I'm doing.
What?
Nice.
Anthrax, that's such a metal
His
name.
name is Anthrax.
Yeah.
His name is Anthrax?
Yeah,
Does
don't
he
eat
rap
him.
and play metal?
Don't eat him.
I
Yeah,
will
maybe.
Not. You told me not to eat. I will not eat the pseudo dragon.
It's Anthrax.
Yeah.
Call him his name now that I told
Okay.
you.
Anyway,
It does have some interesting properties.
so should I cast light on
Facts.
Anthrax? This is a sentence I never thought I'd say.
Yes, go
It's a
ahead.
fun one though. I never thought I'd say it.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay, so yep, casting light on Anthrax's armor.
Alrighty. Well, there you
Oh,
go.
actually, adjudication though. Like, did we decide that I can target a creature with it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if you target creatures with it. I
Okay.
honestly don't even mind if you target people with it because it's just light. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, but yeah, casting on the pseudo dragon itself then.
Okay. Well, then there you go. 20 feet of light.
Boom.
Okay, you're gonna
Alright.
move there.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Shine it there
Just
too,
sit in a chair
and
and
shine it there.
meditate on Mirth's senses.
Oh. Okay, now
Oh.
my familiar I can see through my familiar, so
Yep.
I'm gonna do that and read whatever this note is.
Alrighty. Well, there. I just lit up this area so that way, for all intents and purposes too, whenever you leave an area, I'm just gonna leave it lit
Mm.
because I don't feel like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know covering it back up as well. But
What's it say?
as far as things go with the note, just
Yeah.
give me 1 second to scroll through my notes because I have a lot of notes on this
Yeah,
place.
no worries, yeah.
No, like I'm a very avid note taker, so
Yeah, you can't read though, Puck.
I'm just here
Can Mirth read?
making sure nothing comes in.
okay. So upon entering this area, you can like seeing through your familiar, you do see multiple notes scattered across the floor. You also can tell that there were once pillars made of stone that were holding up this area that are now all broken and crumbled on the ground. Above you can clearly tell that the roof is a little precarious. It can cave. You don't know exactly what will cause it to cave, but you know that it's not necessarily the safest area.
Mm.
But looking at the note,
Mm.
now just to make sure, like your pseudo dragon can read common, correct?
Well, I can read common, so I can see through
Okay,
it.
good.
Mm.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Now, reading that note, you see that it is dated for 824 AD.
Mm.
It states, our first foreman, Belrin, has been missing for a few days. Some of the workers believe they saw him wandering the mines, but he seemed to disappear shortly after being seen. The first one to mention seeing Belrin have gone the first ones to mention seeing Belrin have gone missing as well. If this continues, we need to assign the job of foreman to somebody else. That's that note. There are two
Mm.
others, just so
Yeah.
you're aware that you can see.
I did ask beforehand. Komette, can Mirth read?
I'm gonna say yes? Question mark. We kind of tweaked Raw a little bit to have Mirth able to do some of the things Mirth can do. Is that all right with you if the answer to that is yes, Eden?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Which
say what that
also,
note said as I was reading it. I'm gonna say that to the rest of the party that is with me. Yeah, Komette?
I forgot what I was saying. Was I saying
Amazing.
something?
You said also, so I feel good.
Oh.
For...
Good conversation, guys.
Mm.
Oh, I was gonna point out also, familiar. I can see through Marissa's eyes as well, and Rue specifically sat in a chair to do that.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll read the other note then.
Wow, these two familiars are whispering back and forth at each other.
Twice. It's sure. So what does the other note say?
Well, the second note in the area says it is dated at 855 AD. It has been years since the last incident happened in the mines, but Hurrick, our second foreman, has gone missing. He was last seen near the cleansing pools. Now, this area smells entirely of sulfur. We
Ugh.
aren't sure what is happening, but we have set up guards around the cleansing pools in case Hurrick comes back.
I don't think he's coming back. Once again, I say this to the party that's with me. Not
Doesn't
that bit.
sulfur
I mean,
usually mean demons or something?
note. Yeah, it does in Supernatural, and probably other media as well. But Supernatural is my
Supernatural, yeah.
Supernatural's my leading. Yeah.
Never.
Can I make an Arcana check or something to evaluate what Rue knows about that? If there's any correlation there?
I'm sorry, what was that? You broke up on my end.
Oh, weird. Sorry, I was saying, can Rue roll an Arcana check to evaluate if she knows anything about that?
Knows anything about what specifically?
We were talking about demons and salt, right?
Demons and sulfur.
Okay.
Sulfur. Oh, sulfur. Demons and sulfur.
Okay, specifically that. Okay. Yeah, feel free.
And also just by the way, my anthrax moved a little bit
Ooh, on
further
the
in.
dice.
I was just saying, while they were doing all this, I had lit a torch and they're just going around this area to see if there's any more candles to light or wall torches to light with the torch.
Oh, interesting. This place is
There
massive.
are not any wall torches to light.
Hmm.
There aren't. You do notice that any remnants of them are just gone, completely destroyed. So there's just chunks of wood, basically. Nothing that's really a torch.
I'm just gonna stay over here.
Before
I
we
don't want
move
to get too
on,
far away.
Mm.
I'm gonna grab a couple of the ever burning candles.
All right.
Just
they
in case.
offer light in a 10-foot radius, just so you're aware.
All right.
10-foot, great.
I mean, that's about the same as Rue.
I mean, I'll tell you if there's anything murderous in front of you. Okay.
And I
Okay.
won't tell you if there's anything murderous behind you.
Now, comment as for the Arcana check. What did you roll?
Well, I have a +4 to Arcana, so I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Amazing.
I mean, you do know that whenever a demon appears, there is the smell of sulfur, but that's really all you know at that point.
It is supernatural. Wait a minute. I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing that much on the map. I think something's wrong with my roll 20.
I don't know.
Just
Something
checking.
could be wrong with roll 20 in general.
You haven't. No, you didn't. Okay, I refreshed it, so right
What?
now. I was gonna ask if you made anything more visible. My roll 20 was showing me more than it should have. Not too much though. Don't worry, no spoilers.
I don't know. I mean, my roll 20 is messing up and not letting me access the panning thing. So
Oh shit.
that's fun.
You could always
I don't
refresh it.
know.
It'd probably fix it.
Oh, it's okay. I can deal. I can
Yeah.
just alt scroll and move like that.
Anything else in
No,
here?
okay. You're just moving so far down in here.
Anthrax.
No, that's what I mean. Anthrax is just going.
Yeah.
He's going on a little journey.
I'm sorry.
Right
Is
here.
that a chest?
Yes, yes, that is a chest. Finally, flying down here, outside the normal candy and the rock walls that you see, you notice that there is a larger rock with a chest sitting next to it.
Mirth, says Anthrax. Can I? Should I open this?
Mirth silently cocks ahead at Anthrax, looks down at the cocks his head down at the chest, cocks his head up and nods,
Don't think if
and then
you
flies away a couple feet.
ah ah
And you also probably noticed that Mirth is again doing the mouth open like.
okay. Nope.
So what? No chest for you?
Not right now. Maybe
Not
if we
right
have
now.
to
Okay.
crawl through
I was
here.
looking at my notes. That's why I was asking.
Mm. Mm.
Okay. No, I was just scrolling through my notes to see where it was. That's why I was asking.
What's in this little tunnel here? Is this just looking
Okay,
to
well,
the?
you have noticed the little tunnel that is here. You notice that the tunnel it loops around
Uh-huh.
back
Cool
to
story.
where you came from.
Uh-huh.
This is going on a very, very long adventure here.
Well, stuff.
Uh,
Where did Puck go?
I'm still in that one in the beginning area. I was just making sure
yeah,
there's nothing to
Oh,
light. I'm just waiting
he's
for the
just
rest of the
chilling.
party.
did Faye's character squeeze through?
Now,
Yep.
I thought you had to do a check for that.
there.
Not I
Oh,
think that
she's
either
And
one of us
time.
would know
now,
that because our familiar's like way out there looking around, and we are over here
Yeah.
blind. So I don't think we have any idea.
yeah. Now you have finally hit a wall here.
Mm.
As you
Oh,
fly back
right.
around,
Blind will
you
use
notice
it
that
up
there
there.
is just a wall with two two stalagmites in front of it, sticking up out of the ground, and it's just a rock wall, like it looks like a cave-in.
Mm.
Meanwhile, Reed, is there anything that you want to do? Since you're just chilling out here in Hiyori, is there anything you want to do? Since you're waiting on to hear back from them.
Well, I can tell them what I'm saying whilst I'm saying it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember that Rue is blind while this is happening and go back.
Oh yeah. No, wait. You're not because Anthrax's armor is giving off light.
No, while
No,
you're seeing through a familiar's
No, but while
eyes.
when you're channeling, you can't hear
We-
or see.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on in your own body right now.
Yep.
specifically deaf and blind. If someone poked me, I could feel it.
Hmm.
Wait, who are we talking about? Who? I thought you were talking about
You.
Faye's character.
You and I. No, you and I. While our senses are in our
Yeah,
familiars,
but I
we
was
can only see what they see. Oh, sorry.
I was
Yep.
talking about Faye's character not being blind.
Yeah, no, I said I'm going to remember that Rue is blind while she's doing this, so
Oh.
Hiyori's gonna come back.
Yep.
Okay, that's where my confusion was.
So you're going to be watching over their characters. Okay.
Watching
Reed,
over
are you
Rue.
going to be watching over Rue specifically too?
All right,
Yeah, I've
welcome
been
back,
here the whole
Toko.
time. I'm just chilling.
Okay. I just wanted to check to see
Keeping
what
a
you
scope on the
if
area.
you wanted to do anything else.
All right, my familiar is gonna.
Well, do
run
me a
up.
favor while you both are sitting there. Both of you roll for perception.
Okay, if I roll 14 again, I'm figuring out a new dice.
I got a 10 minus
Hit
3.
dice
Okay,
down.
I'm gonna
7.
14. I got a 19.
You got a 19.
Yeah, I rolled a
Nice.
13, got 19.
Nice. Well, you're taking a look around. You are looking to make sure that nothing is happening to them. But you do notice that off in the distance, there is that green goop, like lurching in from down south, like where the minecart came from. But as soon as you spot it, it like slinks away back into the darkness.
gonna move over and like shake Rue's shoulder.
Oh, hey, what? She snaps back to place immediately. What's going on? What happened?
We have an issue. I
What
don't
issue?
think we're alone down here.
Well,
Oh,
no, it's you, them, and me. It's a bunch of us here.
Yeah, by that I mean the sentient green slime that seems to be trying to hunt us.
not too
I haven't
friendly.
seen a green slime.
That has already shot you in the neck, which I'm still concerned about. By
I
the
was
way, you're still
wondering where
feeling
that
good,
shot
right?
came from.
Okay, so yeah, it was coming from where the
And,
crab minecart was. I don't much care for it.
and Puck, for just because you're all alone there,
I'm singing to myself.
um,
So
Oh,
lonely.
go ahead and roll perception for me as well.
wait.
Since you're sitting in the dark
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
now.
got a torch.
Oh,
I have a
you.
torch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Is it the
Well, you're sitting
candle?
there with a nice 20 foot of radius of light. So go ahead and roll
I got a
perception
5.
for me. You got a
I
5?
got a 5.
Okay. Well, just so you're aware, now you wander off. Like the other rest of the party wanders back to their bodies with the familiars, and they all sit in the room. Meanwhile, while you are sitting there, you feel a prick on your neck. Now, give me
Shit.
go ahead and give me a wisdom check.
Shit. Well, yeah, well, might as well. I was gonna say once I saw the familiars come back, I was gonna go back, but we'll do this first. 17.
17. All right. You succeed. You feel the prick on your neck, but it doesn't cause anything. You don't feel that fogginess or anything. You do, however, with it, end up taking 13 points of damage.
Oh no.
And from the darkness into your light, a familiar face ends up walking in, meaning Rue appears.
Neat.
Oh god.
Can he think clearly? Oh no, wait, he's not that intelligent.
Damn,
Never
that's
mind.
sealed.
He
No.
goes,
Yeah, he's not that
Fuck,
intelligent.
fuck.
Never fucking mind.
We need to get back
Well,
to the group.
Well, I know that Rue was thing, and I was like on my way back as I saw them come back, so I know Rue was still there. So that's why I was just waiting for everyone to get done talking. 'Cause I was gonna say I was gonna head back in there, but we'll do this. I mean, I'm like, you're not Rue, so I'll be like, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, look, a distraction, and point in the opposite direction.
It for the sake of it, I'll roll for that. But okay, you know what? I didn't think it would
I'll do.
happen. That's why I was like, oh, you know what, silly, I'll roll for it. I got a nat 1, so like it just immediately
Amazing.
like Rue just immediately looks over like, what are
And
you
then
talking about?
I just run to the group, and I'm like, imposter Rue.
Mm.
There's an imposter
Oh
among us.
god, we're fighting us.
Rue's an
What?
imposter.
Imposter? What do
I
you
pull out
mean?
my axe and point it at her.
Wait. She backs her. She stands up out of the chair and
I
backs into a corner.
stand.
What?
I'm gonna step
I
in
said-
front of the
I
two
said
of
there's
them
an
and just like,
imposter
what the
Rue,
fuck?
not Rue is an imposter.
Oh, okay, all right.
Very well.
What
do you mean there's
happened?
an imposter?
What happened?
I explained what happened. I said I got attacked by a bee or something. And then Rue came up and said, we need to leave or something. And
A
then I
bee.
cunningly distracted the evil Rue and then came back.
By a bee?
Rue,
Could it
you
have been
can't
the
make-
same thing that got the back of Rue's neck?
I
That
guess.
isn't
I
a
don't know. I can't
bee,
see. I can't
that's
see
the
behind you.
ooze.
That seems like a skill issue.
You can look if you want. I can't see behind me.
Yeah,
Now,
I'll do an
True.
investigation check.
Nope. Hiyori does not put two and two
Well.
together.
Oh, 19 on investigation to see if there's anything like in the
Okay.
back of Lux.
You notice the small like pinhole, basically the same thing that was on the back of Rue's neck.
Yeah, Rue also was not smart enough to see that the
Character,
connection.
I know exactly what this is, and I'm trying so hard to keep mum.
Yeah, that's why I'm just.
Oh, you do know what it is?
A little bit.
Oh, I don't
Hey,
know.
I mean,
anything. I've just got suspicions of the pattern.
if you know metagame what it is, then there you go. That's one of the surprises here. Because nobody ever knows this creature.
Oh joy, I don't. I feel so happy
So.
and safe right now and so informed. I feel so safe.
I am not going to take your joy from you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm keeping
This is
quiet
also
too.
personally my favorite D&D creature.
I feel so safe.
Yep.
But
Anyway.
Never felt safer in my life.
and the whole map was designed around them
Great, love that.
too. So
Love
it's
that.
fun.
Like, sounds like it.
But also, Kara, just a question for you.
Yeah.
Because everybody's focused on Puck right now.
No, fuck no, no, no.
No, I have a serious question for you though.
Okay.
Where is your familiar?
It's just there. Is on the map?
Is it on your shoulder?
No.
Is
Well,
it
actually,
no,
wait. Actually, one question to Komette. Komette, have they finished talking now? Oh no, yeah, we're back in our own bodies. They have finished talking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Is it on your shoulder?
Yeah, must have.
Then,
As like the default thing.
yes. Yeah.
All right.
If Merthen
Cool.
finished, then yeah, it's back on my shoulder.
Cool. Go ahead and roll perception for me.
Oh shit, my roll 20 is being a pain again. 19.
Oh, cool. Well, you do feel a
Fuck.
slimy essence on the back of your body.
Oh. Is it cold?
You know what? Yeah. It's a very cold, slimy essence on the back of your body. And you're able to catch it
Oh!
before it is able to stab your pseudo dragon.
Trying to go after my anthrax!
And as soon as you turn around, it starts slinking back, and you notice that it's going towards the portal.
Oh, hell no. Guys! I'm very distressed. There was something slimy on me.
Oh no!
Just because
are
I
you
don't have
okay?
another slime thing, I'm using this.
I'm fine, but
Just
it
to, like,
wow, that was good. But it tried to tried to
Minky
attack
Smink.
Anthrax. And then I saw it run to the portal.
And you notice that actually goes through the portal.
It
too.
went through the portal.
Yeah.
We should probably go
Is
through
there like
the
an
portal
effect
too
when something
and
goes through the portal? Like, are we
destroy
not
it.
noticing things going through the portal? Did you have the question, Eden? Sorry.
I think he did.
Sorry. What?
Repete.
Is there like a visual, like a ripple effect when something goes through the portal? Or things just like going, or is this a portal where you wouldn't necessarily notice something?
Oh, there's no ripple effect or anything. It's just
Okay.
instantaneous.
Okay.
No
How
ripple.
big is the portal?
The portal is big enough for a large creature to walk through.
Oh shit! Yeah, roll 20.
And how big is the table? This one.
You mean that table? Oh, it's about 5 foot by 5 foot.
Okay.
Why?
I was gonna shove it in front of the portal.
That would have been a good idea if it was bigger.
Ain't no fucking way that table is 5 foot by 5 foot.
I mean, yeah, no, that's
No,
about one space.
Yeah, it's just
Is it?
crooked.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
evil. Oh, yeah. That
Oh
one.
no,
Yeah,
not
that's what
Yeah, yeah, that
That's a
yeah.
turnstile.
Right,
That's
right,
built into the ground.
right.
A turnstile is. How do you describe? I'm having trouble visualizing what a turnstile is.
That
It looks
thing.
like a. Oh no, I got
Track
it.
changer. You go, it's a big circle that shifts to change the direction of a track.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will anyone hug
I've only
me
seen
in
it in like
this
queuing
in
systems.
this trying time?
Oh, you need a hug. Rue comes forward and gives Kara.
I'm
a
gonna
big
stop
hug.
that.
What's wrong,
The
Hiyori?
fuck?
She's scared.
We don't know what else is. She may have more of them on her. We can't risk you getting that close.
I'll give
Alright.
Kara a hug.
I'm gonna roll persuasion to say that I don't. I think
Are
that's 20.
PvP persuasion rolls allowed in this game?
No, it's actually 23.
Okay, so as far as persuasion goes, if you're trying to persuade another player of something, you roll persuasion, they end up rolling for their charisma. If you beat out their roll, you persuade them. That's typically how I rock it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm just not gonna bother because whether or not it's true, I don't care.
Well,
That
I'm.
works
I'll
then.
give Kara a hug.
Aww.
And I smell like brownies, so it's a nice smelling hug.
Aww.
Aw.
Hiyori, Mirth says he's worried about Kara and says that he thinks you should try to keep an eye on her and protect her.
I'll keep an eye on her.
The protect bit? Good.
That too, I
Good.
guess.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Thank you, Hiyori.
So, hug ye? Rue?
Rue kind of hesitates and then not looking at Hiyori, does another huggy.
Will you also hug Anthrax? Please?
Oh yeah, Anthrax, little huggy and little head
At this
sketches.
point, there is murderous rage coming off of Hiyori.
Andrew, I solely moved your character because you said you gave her a hug.
Yay, huggies
Okay.
all around.
I was just letting you know.
Puck, will you also hug Anthrax?
Sure.
But Reed, what are you doing in all this? While they're all
Yay.
hugging and having fun with that
Yay.
and consoling.
Possibly contemplating murder.
Things are getting boring. I'm gonna roll my dice.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could hug too, Reed. Do you want to hug?
What do
Okay.
I got? What do I got on my dice roll?
15.
That's low.
So,
So.
you notice that after you
Oh shit.
after you roll the die, you suddenly have music in your heart and feel the need to sing everything that you're going to say from now on.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Hell
for
yeah,
how
let's
long?
do
For
this.
forever?
It's for the next day.
Oh my lord.
Congratulations.
No.
Right,
I
Well,
would die. I'm glad I didn't get those
Let's do this.
dice.
Okay, so Reed, do you want a hug?
No, I don't think I need a hug.
Reed, are you okay?
Oh no, it's singing.
I'm fine. How about you?
Why are you
Why do
singing?
you ask?
Wait, because you're singing.
I'm just talking normally.
You're singing.
I think we should go down the mine.
I mean, I agree, but you're singing.
I'm
Is it that
glad
die?
to hear your
Did you roll the
dragon
die
is
again?
fine.
You rolled the die, didn't you?
I love my die.
Oh my lord.
Die.
Is that fate
Please
too?
don't let
Huh?
me die for my
Fate-
die.
Fate decided you should
and
sing.
this is why we
Fate
don't touch
decides
magic items here.
everything. My destiny's laid out before me.
What was that, Faye?
I said, and this is why we don't touch random magical items, Rue.
Oh yeah, this is fun though.
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, except
Right,
everything
yeah.
in like a mile has probably hurt us at this point.
Very
What'd you say, Andrew?
well.
Alright, back over to this. You said the blood. You said there was candy in the cart?
Yes, there is candy covered in blood
Covered in blood?
from the dead dwarf.
How much is in it? Is it full?
Yeah, it's full.
And do I know how much this stuff is worth, or would I have to do like a check or something?
It's
Does your
crab
character
candy. It can be worth whatever you want.
does your character have any culinary expertise?
Uh, no, but she's seen a lot of expensive stuff, so I guess
Okay, you know
she might
what?
know.
Sure, I'll let you roll for it. And
Okay.
it's not investigation. What's the other skill?
Oh, perception? Or let me check. History.
Looking at a list of the skills,
History.
real quick, just for the sake of it. No, none
Oh,
of
it's
the
a
skills
natural
actually
20.
need-
It's a natural. It's a
Let's
fucking
go!
that
okay.
goes to my
Well, it's a
natural
nat
20.
20, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Fucking.
So, what?
Nothing. I just I
Oh,
used it up.
I
I
thought you
used
were
my
like,
20. Freaking.
oh well.
It's okay. I don't
Hey,
believe in that.
if you
I don't
use
believe
the
in that.
20 on a useless thing anyway,
I don't believe in that.
you
I don't believe in that.
recognize that the you do know that the candy from this mine is highly sought after,
Ah.
and once refined, can fetch extremely high prices on the
Ah.
black market.
Ah.
With the most refined of
That
them
noise.
being able to be sold for like roughly like 100 gold apiece.
I'm gonna.
Genuinely want to know
Squealing.
what a candy refinery looks like.
I want to take as much as I can. How much do you think that would be?
As much as you could physically hold, I would say probably a quarter of the minecart.
It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, all right.
Kara, did some kind of spell affect you? Are you okay? Are you yourself?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Myself.
Are you
I
sure?
heard a squeal. I heard
This
a
is
squeal.
just how I am. This is
Who
just how I am.
squealed?
Is this the same is this the same candy that was earlier that was broken into pieces, or is it different?
It's the same candy that like caused everyone to go haywire, like caused Puck to go haywire. But you can tell that this one has been at least somewhat refined, not completely because it hasn't gone through the refinement process in this room, but it's been somewhat refined.
And the blood, I'm guessing that would just add
Oh, wait,
value.
yeah.
I'm leaving the
Never
blood on
Oh yeah,
The
so
blood
much
rock
valuable
candies.
blood.
it.
You know,
Blood
it's similar to
diamonds? Nah,
blood
we got
diamonds.
blood candy.
Hey,
Are
Reed.
you?
Reed, you're
why are you
insane.
all of a
Reed.
sudden?
Reed. Come here, Reed.
I can't hear you, Kara. What?
Reed, come here. Come here.
Okay.
here.
Hello.
Actually,
What
you know
do
what?
you
No,
need from
no,
me,
no, 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 no.
Reed?
Actually, let's just let's go over here. Let's go over here. Over here, Reed. Over here, Reed. Reed.
What's over here?
Just you need to lower your voice. You need to lower your voice, or I'm not going to tell you anything. You
I
need to lower
will
your voice.
speak as quietly as I can.
Okay, never mind.
Mirth is also quietly flying over.
Oh, all right. I'll speak quietly to Mirth. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just carry on with our day. Mirth can't really carry much.
Mirth is doing the
was
same laughing
odd.
thing at you, Kara.
Kara's acting suspicious.
I'm not. Should we carry on?
Very well.
I
Hey,
think
since
I'm
you
just
have
gonna
dark
switch to
vision.
keeping an eye on.
Hey, prick.
There we go.
Kara will remember that. Hey, Mirth. I'm gonna give Mirth some pats on the head.
I mean, corpse is
Mirth
not
nuzzles
really
your
anything.
hand.
Aww.
But Kara, considering you're the one with dark vision here,
Yeah, I have 60 feet
you
of dark
can
vision.
see. Oh, 60 feet. Wow. You have
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
pretty
more
good,
than I
huh?
thought.
Yeah, I know,
That's a little
right?
bit-
I was surprised
Okay.
too.
I still got my torch
Okay.
too.
Well, I'll go like that. For all intents and purposes, obviously people can't. Well, everyone else is seeing less than you, but you can see that ahead of you, the track ends up splitting in two different directions.
Oh, there's two paths up here. There's a left and a right. Which way should we go?
I
Left.
think we should go right. Right.
Wait, Anthrax is on Kara's shoulder, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess that's not as far as everyone as she can see, but that's we can still see like 40 feet.
Oh, because the light on.
The
Oh
lights
yeah,
the lights don't. The lights
yeah.
don't,
Light goes in a 20-foot radius.
yeah. Bright light in 20, dim light an additional 20, unless your house ruling other way.
The light spell. I double checked and it
Yeah,
said 20. Huh? Weird.
I posted it in chat a minute ago.
Oh, okay, cool. 20 and 20. Then that works. That's fine.
What does dim light mean, as opposed to bright light?
You treat it like dark vision. You can't
Right, can't
read
see
anything in
colours.
dark vision. You can't.
Yeah.
Well,
Can't see specific colors and stuff.
Mhm.
You know.
Okay, wait. For clarification, is that my character's right, or is that viewing, as in our vision, right? When you say right,
Our vision left.
our vision left. Okay.
Because right is just the tunnel that we just went
Well, yeah.
so this way.
No, it's saying the other way.
through. This way.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Unless you want to clock off the area anyway, I feel like there's still. I mean, that chest actually, that chest. Yeah, let's go this way.
Very well. I will follow you.
Oh, well,
Let's
you're ahead of me, so
go.
that'd be impressive.
Okay.
Chest.
We'll light it up. She's very excited about this chest. She goes
Uh-huh.
running for it.
Yeah, I really do.
Crazy.
She just darts towards the chest.
Okay, I'm now
Well,
She's the only one near it.
Going
I'm not going to bother stopping her.
to.
As she starts opening it, I'm gonna start singing. Okay,
I'm gonna open the chest.
Okay, so you're just gonna open the chest. Go ahead, open it.
Uh-huh.
Now, inside you
Oh, thank
find
God.
a slip of paper. 1 and 2.
I owe you treasure, is what it
You
says.
also, for me, need to roll a wisdom save.
Fuck.
Loot lust strikes again.
Shit. You said what? Sorry, wisdom.
Yes.
+4, so 11.
11. All right, you failed.
Yeah.
So, just so you're aware, on your ankle,
Oh
this is why you need to look at things.
shit.
But on your ankle, you feel another prick.
Fuck.
You feel a prick similar to the other people, and
And I'm gonna end.
you end up taking 14 damage.
Ow!
It is like basically like a needle went through your Achilles heel. It hurts really bad for you. And you look down and you see the slime slink into the rocks
Bruh,
in the wall.
I got
They just-
stabbed.
Oh no, Kara, are you okay?
I'm gonna preempt
And-
that. Preempt you
Rude
moving and
guns
just
forward.
say
And you
she
also
moves to us.
Sorry.
and you also feel very foggy in the head for a few seconds, obviously. Like everyone else did.
I'm going to
Okay, now
collapse
Ruren's
onto
up.
the
Kara,
floor.
are you okay?
Going to collapse onto the
I would
floor.
never say this out loud, but that was a bad idea.
Why would you say that out loud?
He's saying it though.
What's the note in the chest? What does it say?
I owe you.
The note says it is another diary page, like similar to the ones that you found before, like
Not worth it.
up above.
Tell me about
Diary.
the third dwarf that goes missing then.
And it's dated 900 AD.
Oh.
And it says, since Hurrick's untimely disappearance, Genlin took over as foreman.
Fuck's sake.
Everything was going fine until we opened a new area of the mine.
Oh.
Workers have gone missing again, with Genlin being the first. We are going to reseal the mine area and construct a locking mechanism to prevent future workers from accessing the area. If they want to get into the area, they will need to consult the past foremans.
That was useful lore. It seems like it was quite worth the trip.
Question. The thing that stabbed me in my ankle, is it still there?
No,
It just went poof.
it pierced straight through your whole ankle
Oh
and then just
fuck!
then slinked away. I said,
Oh right, yeah.
He said he said it like seeped through the floor, right?
yeah, like
The
seeped
rocks
back,
there.
like it went back into the rocks of the
Guys,
wall.
there's something in here stabbing everyone. I'm not gonna lie.
We have been stabbed
I am
to the
quite.
main.
I'm quite. As far as me being injured goes, I'm in owie pain.
I got an owie.
My ankle. There's a hole in my ankle. There's 2 holes in my ankle. Please.
Oh, let me help. Let me help. Hiyori, can I? How much power should I
Yeah.
use, Hiyori?
Just a little bit. It's not that bad.
I'm sorry. I do have to say something here. You, Rue. Okay, very quietly.
Uh-huh.
Are you Are you okay?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Are you? She's not your dummy mummy, is she?
What?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
she's not in charge of you, is she?
Oh god,
I-
this turned
Hiyori?
weird.
No, I was looking for advice.
Right.
This conversation came out of nowhere.
Anyway, yeah, my ankle. Please help me.
Yeah, okay. And she casts a level 2 Cure Wounds. Do I have? I don't think I have
Just
any. I
asking.
might.
Is that 12 healing?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I'm double checking.
Would any of us have potions being like level 5?
Cure wounds 1d8 plus a spellcasting modifier.
And you gain 1d8 for every level. And
What
it
was
level
that?
2,
Someone
so
asked a
2d8.
question. What was the question?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. It's 16 total.
I was just asking
16,
Aiden if
oh.
us being level 5, would we have any potions on us?
I figured you guys would have given yourselves potions.
I do have a healing potion,
Thank you.
but I
You
also
didn't
want to
give
say
yourselves
this in
healing.
case
If you
somebody
didn't give
else
yourself a
needs it.
healing potion, then you can go ahead and give yourself. I rolled a d4. You can each have 1 healing potion. There you go.
That's what I had anyway.
Just a regular healing.
Yeah, if you don't have a healing potion, you can have 1 healing potion, 1 regular healing potion.
Also, I have a net. It's not for fishing, but there you go.
He has a net, everybody.
I also have, and I'm sure this is like they don't do anything, but I just have like 10 colored liquid vials. I'm saying that out of character, not in character. They don't actually do anything, but yeah. There's like colored water.
I have a
I
lot of
drank my
cooking
potion.
things.
I have a lot
I
of
have a lot of
candy.
cooking things.
What was that, Faye?
And a bucket.
I have a lot of candy.
How much
I have
candy
a
do
bunch
you
of
have? I mean, so do I now, but you know.
I have the 4 pieces of crack candy. I have an entire bag full of strawberry candies. I have 12 of Hiyori's special candies. And then I have 4 more of those special candies.
I have more candy than you. That's a fact.
Do you want
I
to try
take
one
my
of these purple
potion.
ones? Anyway.
Now we follow the tracks.
Yeah, so you got that, right? Right, Kara, 16 total?
Yeah, thank you.
No, to let you know, because now's the part where I'm going to start caring about this. To let you know, anyone who has gotten stabbed,
Oh.
if you have gotten stabbed,
Mm.
then you take a minus 1d4 on all of your rolls now.
Can I?
All of our rolls. So is that like all d20 rolls, all ability checks, all damage, everything?
Everything.
Damage and spell effects and everything?
Not damage. Just any actions, like any saves, any actions, you know.
Okay, so
Attack
normal
rolls.
d20 rolls.
All skills
Okay.
and saving throws.
And
I
saving
love
throws,
this
yep.
thing.
I presume we're feeling like ass.
Yeah, we feel bad?
Yep.
I
And
feel just fine.
can we
You
Yeah.
all just like
Even if we
So-
succeeded?
For small things, like you just feel like a little bit hazy. You just feel like your mind isn't fully there. It's not foggy, but it's just kind of like you had a bad sleep, and you just kind of have that, you feel groggy kind of thing.
Right. Could
That's how it is.
would I be able to do an Arcana check to see if there's anything magically wrong with me? Like, we did medicine on, like, one of the wounds, and there was, like, no poison or anything. Can we see if it might have given us any magical effects?
Yeah, I mean, you
By
can
the
certainly
way-
roll Arcana.
Thank you.
I think we missed it, but Puck wanted a clarification.
What did you need, Puck?
What if we succeeded on our save?
Oh, if you succeeded, then nothing.
Lovely.
You just
Exactly.
succeeded.
I
You're
just
fine.
wanted to make sure. Because I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Well, actually, I do know what it
Right.
is, but I'm keeping quiet.
If you
Love.
Yep.
12
Eat.
for the Arcana check.
12.
Mm,
So, through means of magic, you can't recall anything magical that would be causing you to feel these effects in your mind.
right. Who else was stabbed? Rue and Puck?
Yeah, but I succeeded on my save.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Rue, could you check me over, magically, and I'll check you over magically? And then you can check yourself
Yeah,
as well?
I don't have like a spell for that, but I can certainly see if I can figure anything out from looking at the wound.
5, that's even worse. Sorry. Sorry, Rue!
I'm gonna examine this from multiple perspectives.
Okay. Why do I keep hearing a bloop bloop?
That's the
That
chat.
means someone has sent something in roll 20.
Oh.
Or it means I'm in your house. Up to you to figure out which.
Ooh.
Man,
Oh, jealous.
I'm
Ooh.
so
it
lonely,
helps if I
please.
actually paid attention
Wait,
to
I'm
that.
hearing the boop boop too. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm not.
I wish.
Well, okay, so as far as things go, medicine-wise, you rolled a 15. So, medicinally, you check out the wound. It looks like a normal stab wound to you. You can tell that it was definitely done by a creature. You don't know what creature, however. Now, if you want to like roll into a encyclopedia of what creature, if you roll animal handling, I will give you the creature.
Sure.
But only if you roll high enough to recognize what creature would leave such a wound.
Fuck, I think that's 7. Let me double check.
Is that both of us you're offering that to?
Yeah.
Garbage.
Little minus
Yeah.
one.
Garbage.
I will let
13 on the dice.
you
It was a
guys.
pretty good roll.
I will let you guys help each other out with it.
Mm-hmm.
So with a helping roll, 15 overall.
So are you saying that one of us
I do
is getting
15
and the
because
other is
I have the lower one. That's how I
Right.
normally do it. So 15 overall. Coming together, talking about it to one another, you recognize that it is an ooblex.
Oh. What do we know about it? Would that be a history?
The only thing that you recognize about an ooblex is that it stabs people to eat their memories. That's all you can recall about it.
My memories. That
You're
thing's
saying
gonna
you
be
don't have strong
fucked.
memories and learning about the thing that eats memories? Oh no.
Yeah, that thing's gonna be fucked. It's not gonna like what it sees. Not gonna like what it eats.
Fine. It's almost as if I didn't exist before this mine.
Yeah.
Not a problem we have.
Yeah, I certainly did actually.
But
That's
Hiyori,
funny, Aaron.
just for the sake of things, did you actually have it right?
Yep.
Yeah,
See?
I had it
There we
right
go.
too.
Yeah.
Called it as soon as the copy came
Me
in.
too. Me too.
It's a fun creature.
Favorite D&D creature.
Fuck.
And also very
Yep.
underused.
I don't like that you're using it, frankly. Someone's gotta say it, and it's gonna be me. Not a fan.
I mean,
It's
most
fine,
people
you're
don't like
using
it being used against them, so it's okay.
It's very fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, Car, you can have fun with it.
I bet I
I've
would.
got no problem with it yet.
Yet.
Yeah, it's extremely fun if you're the DM, especially if you design an entire quest around it.
Oh, kill me now.
So like
Yeah.
to make it
Cool
more
again.
powerful.
Aiden, you a
Mm.
sadist by chance?
I am a sadist when it comes to wanting to kill players.
Yeah,
You can ask
almost.
Andrew.
I think
I try
all
very hard
DMs
to
are
kill
to a
players.
certain extent just a little bit of a sadist.
Yeah.
I think it's a job requirement.
When I played a
Yeah.
campaign, my campaign with my last group, throughout the entirety of the campaign, like 6 people died.
You are evil.
Oof.
Do you know how? Okay. Do you think
3
the
of which
goal?
was the same guy.
Think the goal is to kill the players? Is that how
Not
you as a
entirely.
DM win?
Bring it
Not
on, bitch.
entirely. I win when Kevin loses.
That's the game sandwich
Preach.
rule.
We
Preach.
all win when Kevin loses.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I love myself and I love this chest and I hate everything.
Okay. Fair
What?
enough.
I'm
So
actually
this
Now,
thing,
from
this thing
here,
is
where do
coming
we
with
move
some kind
on?
of like memory eater, right? Is that what I think we're figuring out, Kara?
yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah. I shout back, yeah, and then I stop.
Yeah, as I run off. You go over to where that wall was before. You notice the 2 stalagmites that you noticed before, but you also roll perception for me.
6.
Wow, your rolls are so bad.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
They are.
Yes,
They are.
everyone get out of your system. Look at me, I'm rolling bad. Everyone laugh. Everyone giggle like we're having a great time.
Oh, poor Kara.
Aw.
But
Anyway.
you notice nothing here. I mean, other people can roll perception if they feel like.
Yeah. I know. I noticed
Sure.
nothing. You mean nothing special?
Yeah.
I don't.
Nothing
I'm blind.
special. You walk over here and become blind.
Yeah, that sucks.
Simple.
I mean, I have to ask, does a 16 passive notice anything?
Okay.
Passive?
16.
Holy shit.
Okay, so
What?
yeah, monks because they always have high passives. Yeah, 16 passive, you can automatically just hear people on the other side of that like cave-in wall. Like you can faintly hear noises behind it that do sound like people talking.
Mm,
I know I won't know, but what does it sound like they're saying? Can she make that out?
No, she can't
That is a
understand
good
what
question.
they're saying.
Right.
Okay, so we know there's imposters because one of us
Imposters?
has spotted one of them already.
Among Us?
This is me thinking out loud as a player.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to figure out what. So I'm pretty sure Hiyori is leaning to just ignoring it.
Oh, fuck's sake. Are other people done perception? Are other people going to do perception checks?
I'm just over here talking to Reed about the die.
I'll get my familiar to do one too.
But
And
more
I'm,
information would be good.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm trying to recruit
Uh,
Fox into
Aiden.
What?
My familiar got a
That's a 20.
nat
A nat
20
20.
with
Jesus.
perception. So can it hear? What's what's happening?
It
What
can
they're
hear.
saying?
So it can hear
I was-
people talking in hushed tones, and it can hear people like going like, shh, 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 like shushing other people, trying to stay quiet.
They're not doing a very good job, are they?
No, they aren't.
And you can he can vaguely hear like the word like monster and stay hidden.
Okay, I'm gonna speak to the party.
Meanwhile, Reed, you
Hey!
said that you were recruiting Puck.
I'm trying to recruit Puck to follow my god.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh
Ooh.
God,
Let's
Ooh.
suck.
proselytizing.
My maiden. She's known by Lady Luck.
Oh shit! No! Wait! No! Wait! No! No! Are we hearing this? Are we hearing this?
You know, I'll say Hiyori is definitely, but the other
Fuck.
ones of you a bit far to hear
Fuck.
it.
What? Even my
specifically.
familiar with its freaking nat 20?
But okay, yeah, your familiar could hear it. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that one.
Would I get my
All you
own
have to
die?
do All you have to do is give yourself over to Lady Luck, and she will bestow upon you one of these amazing dice that will
No.
decide all of the future hard decisions that you just don't want to go through with
No!
anymore. Let
I am
fate
not very
decide
smart.
where you go.
No!
How narrow is the opening in these like caved-in area? Like, is it like flush floor to ceiling?
So the
Interesting.
cave-in area is definitely floor to ceiling, and then there's 2 stalagmites sitting in front of it.
Oh shit! I
So
forgot
there's
to
like
sing
no
that.
gaps. or
Imagine
anything.
I'm singing that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you need to be singing. Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot to sing
Puck,
that.
you do realize
You will
Lady
get your
Luck!
very own.
Puck, you realize he's singing because of that die. I'm
I
sure he doesn't
made
have
it.
any control over it. You really want that or worse in your life?
I'm singing because I love my Lady Luck.
You make your own decisions, Puck.
That's
You
when he
make your
rolls
own
a die.
life.
Oh no, I'm so
Like I love
confused.
her. Woo!
So
I don't know how
Rue,
much
I think
experience
we
you
should
have with.
let.
What?
I was about to say, Rue, let's just stay away from the paladin. If he goes down, it's not a big deal.
Jesus.
What? You don't think I should help him if he needs help?
His god will help him.
Whoa.
I'll
Lady
think
Luck will
about
be
it.
on his side.
Lady
Alright.
I'll
Luck
think
is
about joining.
always on my side.
Yeah, I said my piece to Puck. Anyways,
I've made it this far.
only barely, I'm sure. It is a miracle. It's people will wonder about it
I
for centuries.
literally have never died. I don't think I can.
We'll see about that. Anyways.
So as far as there's no gaps in the rocks, eh?
No, there's no gaps in the rocks.
Oh, wait a minute.
No,
Wait.
All right.
By the
none
way,
that are big enough that like you be able to like go through it all. Like I mean, they're big enough like
How about a tiny creature?
centimeters to inches kind of
oh,
big.
centimeters, inches.
Yeah,
So
like
a
very
tiny
small.
creature could theoretically fit.
Tiny. I don't believe. I don't believe they are that
Aw.
small.
Tiny is really how big is it hole?
Like centimeters and inches big.
Like
very
insect
very
size?
small.
Oh.
Tiny means
Like insect size?
about 6 inches by 6 inches, and like in theoretical box size, it's like 6 inches by 6 inches. So
Hang on, I have
no,
to
it would
check how
be
big a sparrow is.
just too big to be able to squeeze through.
Are we treated to a visage of you trying?
Oh my
Do we
god,
get to
I think
see
I can
that?
actually fit.
What?
I think I can actually fit. A sparrow is only 4.7 to 5.9 inches long. Big. I could probably fit.
Okay. You know what? How about this? I will give it to you. You can squeeze through if you're a sparrow.
All right. I will curiously.
I have another question first. Sorry. You said earlier that this place was like the ceiling wasn't that good, and that is it still are we still in the area that is crumbly?
No, you are not. That is to the north of you.
Okay.
Take a look before I go through. Do I notice any green ooze?
No, you do not notice any green ooze with your
Passive,
16
yeah.
passive perception.
Sorry.
We just rained all over his parade, didn't we?
I mean, the flip side of this is I'll be the only one standing at the end of this, surrounded by people I think are my friends as I get stabbed to death. So,
Yeah, but your character would like that.
nah, she
I'm
prefers
not
to do the
sure she
stabbing.
would.
So
Alright.
you're going to squeeze yourself through then?
As a sparrow, yep.
Okay. So as a sparrow, I'm guessing you dive bomb at a hole and just start like shoving your feet like to try and force your way through.
We need a gif of this. There's got to be a good gif of this.
I mean, sure. I was thinking a bit more cautiously, but sure, why not?
Oh my god, did she just turn into a sparrow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Why the fuck don't you tell me these things before you do them? It is terrifying.
I did it in the elevator.
Yeah, as I was saying, don't you remember she did it in the elevator?
Oh, right, yeah, that's true. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I don't have my passive perception written down, so.
We were
So
falling to our deaths at that moment.
Yeah.
okay, Hiyori, so you're gonna go through that rock wall?
I guess.
Alrighty. I'm gonna shove you through it.
Ew.
You go through the rock
Hiyori, Mirth
wall.
can fit through. Oh, she's
It
gone.
takes like about 30 seconds to a minute for you to like squeeze yourself through, and then on the other side, as you plop out and land on the ground, you notice a small group of dwarves, all dressed in mining gear, and they are huddled around a little torch hanging on the wall that is very dimly lit, barely giving off light in the room. And they can't see you. Just saying. You are too in the dark for them to be able to see you. But you see them, they are cowering in fear, shushing each other, and one is a child saying like, but the
Oh.
monster, the monster.
Well. Well, that's one of her things. So, Hiyori is going to approach forward as a sparrow, like hop into the light.
Okay, okay.
Boop.
Put you ever so briefly in
And
that light, ever so slightly.
and she's going to get their attention before she turns back, so she doesn't like immediately start a fight.
As soon as they see you, they start cowering.
Aw. I would
You see
too.
the child grip an older man,
Oh.
going, "Daddy, the monster's back."
For real,
Okay,
for
I'm
real.
gonna switch to human form, and I'm gonna
That
hold my
probably does
hands
not
up
help.
like I don't have anything in them. Like, we're here to investigate. Is everything? What's going on?
Okay. Well, let me move some character models here. You hear one step out from darkness because there's one like kind of in the dark. And you know what? I'll increase the
Just
amount of light here so you can
just so you're
see
aware, I
them.
do have two of the burning candles just hanging off my waist.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well,
Did they
that works
fit?
then. That
Probably.
works out. There we go. I'll go like
oh,
that.
they don't burn at all. Oh, wow.
There, I'll light up the room for you so you can see. But you see a group of dwarves around you. There's four in total. And they look at you confused, going, have you come to save us?
Looking at the child, she goes, "Yes."
The child, like, gets a gleeful grin on his face and then runs up to you and gives you a hug.
She
Aw.
like holds her arms up and like
Light tears
awkwardly
roll down her eyes as she's like,
Aw.
pats her head. Like, no idea how to
"Aw,
deal with this.
aw,
Um, yes. My friend and com- other adventurers have come to investigate. They're on the other side of the wall. Uh, I can probably get them to dig us out, and we can take you to the entrance."
okay, okay." Well, the dwarves they start to just move around you and just like look you up and down. Oh shit, I'm moving the actual map. Okay. They begin to just like look you up and down, and then
Oh shit, I'm surrounded.
as you're consoling the child, and she's gripping your clothes and like giving you a hug, you suddenly feel a
The
very,
pinprick?
very sharp pain
Yep.
of a child biting your leg
Ouch.
with such force,
Oosh. When you're
with
hungry, you're
such
hungry.
force that it deals
Oh no.
$11 damage to you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not bad.
By the way, I did roll for an attack on that, and it was a 19 on the dice. So
By the way, can I just say into the room? Ask them if they've felt like they've been pricked.
You kind of hear a shout of not friendly.
Well, I don't know that you've been stabbed, but yeah, oh, sorry,
And
bit.
oh, this is a dangerous situation. There's 4 of them.
Go nuclear option.
I am open to fights, but this is a bit bad.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do is turn back into a bird, which I think probably escapes her grasp, possibly.
hold
And
on.
fly to the ceiling.
Hold on a moment before you do that, because technically they all get a turn before you.
Oh shit.
I can't be surprised, just so you're aware.
This isn't surprising to you. You've already been bitten.
Well, then initiative?
Or yeah, so
But-
are they an initiative then?
It is that's a miss, and that one is a hit. So you look around after that bite and you're calling out to your friends. You see that the other dwarves, they smile and their teeth suddenly look razor sharp.
Oh shit. They're
Like
hung-
all of them have like rows of monster teeth. And they all take a lash at you as you transform into a sparrow, with one getting off a clean swipe at you with razor claws. And that does 9 damage. And please roll a constitution save.
Oh, the one saves I don't do. Do. I mean, one save. Okay, that's cocked. That's a 5.
Amazing.
So you fail.
Sure,
Their
save
claw
before.
so their claw attacks are poisoned. So you are poisoned.
Thanks, Zakra. I'm
Okay,
on water now.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
you
turn
are a
invisible
sparrow
and go
now.
back out through the hole.
Okay. You do that. You turn invisible and then whoop, fly into the hole, and like 30 seconds later, out of a rush, you know what, I'll say 20 seconds later, through a rush, you are back out the other side of the hole, and you hear the dwarves up against the rock wall, like clawing at it.
So how'd it go?
She's gonna pop out and basically hit the ground in a roll, drawing her blade. Like,
Neat.
we have a problem.
Oh? Are they stuck? Do we need
happened,
to
Hiyori?
get a pickaxe and break them out? What's up?
No, we need to kill them if possible. They're cannibals.
Oh. I mean, are you okay?
She's currently like bleeding and clutching her side. Like, she's clearly not okay.
Yeah.
You see that part of her lower, like her lower clothes are just ripped open, a bite mark with a chunk taken out of her leg.
Oh.
Hiyori, what happened? How bad is it? She examines the wound.
Do. Trying to think of whether. Yeah, she's gonna pop one of her antidotes to see if it has any effect on this poison. It probably won't.
It does.
It's worth a
It
shot.
cures the poison.
Okay.
Yeah, it cures the poison. Don't worry. But as far as the wound goes, you can tell the wound is quite bad, and it is
You-
bleeding pretty
2,
decently.
3.
Do you want me to bandage that?
I can use healing if you think I should, Hiyori.
I'm sitting at 10 hit points. I think you should. Yes, please.
Okay, all right.
Or, like,
And
she coughs up a bit of blood, and she's like, it could use a little help.
and now that I'm thinking better about how to use sorcerer points, I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds once instead at level 1, and twice at level 1 instead of once at level 2. Wait, what? Oh, so yeah, 10 healing on the first one. How bad is it after that? Do I need to cast it again?
At that point, I am sitting at 23 hit points, so I'm fine if you don't want to spend any more.
I'm evaluating the wound. This is non-verbal. Like how
the-
damage are you now? I didn't
The
hear
wound
damage at all.
the wound is sealed after once. Obviously, she's lower on hit points than full health, but the wound is sealed.
It's sealed.
She
it's
hops
just, like,
up and
red
down,
and
testing the
stuff.
leg. If it holds weight, she's fine.
Do you not want to use your healing potion?
Hiyori looks at you and just goes, "That's where Fru goes down."
Oh, do you want me to use healing
Oh.
hands on you?
Again, she like hops up and down, tests if her leg can hold
It
weight.
it
checks,
only
like,
does
Okay.
5
100.
hit points.
I think I'm good for now.
All right.
That sounds like it'd be really useful if someone couldn't stand up by themselves, though.
That actually is moving down
Yeah.
the mirror list. Do-do-do-do.
But Puck
So,
and Reed, you definitely hear this commotion
Are
from where
they
you're at.
are they trying to
And
scramble through the walls still? By the way?
know that they are damaged, and the dwarves are loud enough at this point that you can hear rocks like falling off
Right.
of the
So
pile,
they are
like, and it's echoing through the cave.
I look at Reed and I'm like, looks like they could have used Lady Luck.
fucking. They've been just been
Lady
talking
Luck
about that the
only
entire
has a
time.
few chosen warriors.
oh, by the by, despite how
In-
seriously she's wounded, Hiyori is actually grinning maniacally a little bit.
And I should also point
Just-
out, actually, that Rue's been kind of like watching the wound and not really taking her eyes off of it with kind of a gleam in her eyes.
So
Okay.
well, it's kind of crowded over there.
I
was thinking
don't
maybe they
think
could
it's
move
a
over here.
yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to crowd around the small area like that.
Oh, should we move away? Should we move back?
I did. I moved well away.
Move to there.
In fact, I'm probably gonna take another.
Now, please roll perception.
Oh shit! Who? All of us?
Everyone?
Just everybody.
8. Again. 'Cause why not?
18.
I think that's a 15 on mine.
It's only -1, so 9.
Okay.
I've
Plus
got a
6, so that's
7,
15.
and Mirth has a 14.
All right. So, anything and anyone that rolled 15 or greater, just go with that. You can hear on the other side of the of that wall. Now there's thinner stone and a bigger hole. A sound that just sounds very similar to
Your mic did not pick that up.
That was
it sounds like it just sounds like a hiss and crackle.
Oh.
Okay.
From the dwarves or from the
Alright.
rocks?
From the rocks.
Okay, well I can't hear it, but you guys should be worried.
Yeah, Hiyori will relay that. Like, I don't think whatever is on the other side of that, on the other side of that, is actually people anymore.
Should we maybe go?
What happened
Like
over there anyway? What happened?
cannibals?
There were dwarves. One of them was a small one.
So
And then they started fighting me.
they're dwarves, of course they're small.
Aren't
I don't think
aren't
this is
dwarves
the time to be
usually-
Smaller
standing around
dwarf.
talking.
Smaller
There were
dwarves.
normal dwarves and smaller.
Do you mean a
Smaller
do you
dwarves.
mean
We
a
should
child?
be moving.
You mean a child?
And just like that, I gave you a moment, and you guys decided to
Well,
walk.
I'm going.
Uh,
I'm going.
So no. Put yourself back there.
I was there.
Suddenly, there is a big explosion that comes from the rocks. please, if you're in the hallway right there with you three, roll dexterity.
Well, Mirth as
Oh,
well.
thank God.
Dexterity save or straight dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity save.
Oh, not thank God.
11.
Does that count mirth, I assume?
I
Oh,
don't count
no.
familiars with this stuff.
I only
Oh.
got a 9.
11.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
17.
Well, anybody who rolled 12 or greater.
Oh, fuck you.
That's
Fuck
literally
you.
what this is set for.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
but that's what I set for it like forever ago.
Right,
But,
okay. Thought you just particularly hated
anyone,
me.
anyone who rolled 12 or
Ara
greater
in particular.
is able to dodge the rocks as they go flying. Those who didn't take 6 damage as
Oh.
rocks pelt them from a dynamite explosion.
Would you argue this is ranged damage? No.
I mean,
And then the dwarves walk out, grinning.
Right. Hell no.
And yes, they do, for the sake of things, once the dust, like with the dust in the air, you can see only shadows of them. Sorry, so like you can't really see grins, but you can see shadows of them.
Puck! Reed, we have an issue over
And-
here.
As the dust settles all around you and the dwarves march their way out, you notice something weird
Oh, shit. What?
as well. That there's
fuck?
another comet, or well, another
Right.
rue, right there.
Oh, can you duplicate
Okay.
yourself too? That's neat.
Well, thank you.
Ah, I am having some. Wait, is that not Rue's voice? But for the record.
Nope, sounds exactly like Rue.
Oh, okay, cool. That's really neat. I'm
Oh,
having
sorry,
some
what
not
did you
very
say?
pure thoughts right now.
Hey, what did the fake ruse say? B, did you say that in character?
Yes, I said that in character.
Harry's just gonna
Wait,
like
what did the fake ruse say?
turn and look over at Kara.
I said I didn't know you could duplicate yourself. That's cool. And then the fake Ruse said thank you.
Mm.
It's a trick I've been working
Wait,
on
what?
for a while.
I can't. No, I can't.
It just
Oh,
happens whenever I'm scared.
oh, that's unfortunate.
No, it's
Wait,
not. I can't.
which one? Which one?
Okay, I can actually, but I didn't. I didn't. I promise.
I'm
How
gonna
do I
do.
swear.
know which one to shoot?
I'm gonna do insight. I'm gonna do insight. 19. Do I know which one's telling
Okay.
the truth?
You do not. They are both perfectly identical to one another.
But one of them's lying and the other one's not. So can't I tell which one is lying?
So that is insight. That is
Yeah,
not
that's what I
perception.
did. Yeah, that's what I
Oh, okay,
said I
sorry.
did.
I
Mhm.
had perception in my mind.
Right, yeah, no,
My
I was doing
bad.
insight because Komette is
'Cause,
saying
like, 'cause,
that
you
she
know,
can't,
Ara in particular.
and then the faker is saying that she can. So I'm seeing which one's lying.
So, insight wise, 19. You can definitely tell the one to your left is lying.
Okay, I'm gonna take another step
Because
back.
you know Rue at least well enough.
Plus, we've already
Hey.
seen a doppelganger.
How about,
So
oh
we know
shit,
they're here.
guys!
And then meanwhile, the dwarves just continue to march out.
Are they going
Uh,
to attack? Do we need to go into initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just waiting for
we're waiting
initiative.
No, they're going to attack.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'm
initiative.
like, why are we not
yeah,
initiative
we're
yet?
waiting for initiative here.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
that's what
just
we're waiting
I was
for.
just waiting for a
Are you
moment,
fucking
but-
with me right now, bro? Does someone want to fight me? Okay, so that's a 2 for
Now-
me.
Now, what
Oh,
are
I
you
wish
guys?
Natural 1, 2, Lexi.
Okay, so what initiative system are you guys used to? Because I use a different initiative system, but I'm happy to just use whatever
Oh,
system
what-
you guys are used to.
Tell me reason the second edition initiative system.
I use third editions where it's like you roll a d10.
Oh. I would
Oh.
happily re-roll right
That's an
now.
Alternative.
I
So,
rolled
like-
a 20.
So in the version that I use, you roll a d10 and then it's like you're assigned into a group from that. You
Oh.
do d10 and then subtract whatever your dexterity bonuses.
Oh.
So if you have like a +2
I'm
to your
trapped.
dexterity, and you roll a 5, then you have a 3.
This does feel like some second edition bullshit, although I
What
don't think
happens
it
if we
is.
get below a 1?
If
If
you
we
get a
do
below a
that
1,
version.
then you go instant.
Just the lower
Oh,
the better.
okay, yeah, no, I'm happy with this one.
Yeah.
You're going.
For no
So
particular
you want
reason.
a lower number.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
want a lower number.
Well, now I'm gonna roll a 10, aren't I? Let's be honest.
I got a 5.
So D10.
I got a -4.
Okay,
Got a
so once you hit 0, you don't go below that, so you're just immediate. That's what that means.
I have a 4.
As far as the enemies, I always put enemies together. So enemy-wise, they are 7th, so they go on 7th segment.
God, I love
Okay.
alert.
I got a 4.
I got a 4 too.
Alrighty. So anyone at 0, you just go immediate. Feel free. What do you do?
Actually, no, wait, I've got to see
Okay, so we know. I'm just gonna assume this Rue is the one that is a fake. Yes.
it. They don't know that. Only I know that, correct? I'm the only one that did insight.
You're the only one who did insight.
Mm,
I'm happy to am I allowed to talk out of turn?
Yeah, you can talk out of turn all you want. I don't mind.
Okay. Can I talk to the fake crew? Or does Faye want to? I don't want to take over from Faye there.
just gonna ask a question to the two of them. Like, what's my favorite
Well,
food?
I can just tell you that the one on the
That
left
is also an option. Like,
lying. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was
Oh.
wondering if you wanted to do something else. But yeah, I'll just like tell the room that the one on the left would just lie to me about being able to like I know that the real room on the right cannot duplicate herself. The one on the left is lying. So the one on the left I think is a fake Rue. That's what I'm saying out loud to everyone.
all right. You go with that one.
Faye.
Yeah.
You know for a fact that she can a little bit.
Oh
What do you
yeah.
Oh. Well, So did you lie then? Oh no, you didn't lie because you said you can a
Oh,
little
no.
bit. Yeah.
Right.
The question does it know it can do that?
Yeah, was it lying when it said it could fully duplicate it herself? Does it know that she can duplicate herself? Aiden.
Yeah, it knows everything as she knows.
Oh. In which case it wasn't
Hence
It'd
the
eat
steal
her
memory thing.
memories.
it wasn't
Yeah.
really lying then, was it? Like
It was lying that it was saying that it's the real one.
Yeah.
Okay.
did it say it was the real one?
I don't know.
Regardless,
go.
moving on.
Let's just go with
Moving
it. We
on.
know that one's fake. How about
Disregardless.
that?
Yeah.
You know that
Yeah.
one is the one that is less than truthful.
Hmm.
All right. You two do with
I
that
mean,
one.
if they want to attack Komette, I'm all down for that too. But
I just want to
It'd
die.
be so
sure.
funny. It'd be so
This
funny
would
if
just
you
turn
were
into a
attack her.
PvP.
just everyone attacks Komette.
Hiyori's gonna deal with these dwarves. And she's gonna start giggling as she moves for the first one, which I think that's the child.
Yeah, the one that's right in front of you is the child.
Yep. Just at this point, no hesitation. She's going right for it.
No hesitation. She's just gonna punt the child.
Yep. So that's gonna be 3 attacks.
Damn.
Okay. Just multi-attack a child.
Go for it. Kick off.
And
Power move.
I would too if it bit me.
All right. So she's going to try and slash it twice with her sword, and then she's gonna kick it in the face.
Fair. Me when
I'll
I see a
slash
child.
this child twice and then kick it in the face.
Me when I see a child.
So the 2 longsword attacks.
Right.
I have
Right.
Sorry, I have to do math. Okay, I got a 10 and a 19.
Okay, is that
So I
10
think
with
that-
your attack modifier?
Yes, that is 10 with the attack modifier. I'm giving you the
Okay.
whole thing.
10 and 19 for the broadswords. All right, one of those connects.
And oof, nat 1 on the kick.
Oh. Ouch.
Okay. You go ahead, give one slash, it misses. The second slash connects. You manage to just cut the child's face.
Ha!
Pretty deep.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
You were going for it. Get her back for biting you.
Yeah.
But then as soon as you
Okay,
whip your
that's good.
kick,
11 points of slashing.
you just immediately kick over top of her and then topple backward into Rue, who has to catch you. So Rue, go ahead and roll for dexterity.
Same again. Well, it doesn't matter. The same thing for me. I'm not pushing. 13.
You catch you end up catching Hiyori as she falls back into you.
Aw.
You okay, Hiyori? Get in there. Push forward.
Not used to fighting children.
Kick it off. Get back in there.
Very clearly. I'm not used to their height. It's okay.
So anyway, that was 11 slashing damage from the sword.
All right, just so you're aware, that cut is extremely deep. You see a lot of blood flowing out of the child's face. The child like starts grabbing her face and like sobbing
Aw. I don't
from
kill.
it. And he goes, "Why?"
Don't giggle, like-
Why would you kick a child in the face?
And then yeah. So there you go. That was the immediate segment. Is anyone else at 0 for the for their roll? Nope. Okay. Anybody at 1, 2,
I'm at 2.
3? Okay. Go ahead.
Jenna. I'm
I just
gonna
realized there's a really easy way to figure this out.
get my familiar there. And then I'm going to
And I assume, by the way, that my
use-
familiar has no trouble at figuring out who's who. And if she has a doppelganger or clone, then that her familiar will also have no trouble, right?
You're mentally linked. I would say that's fair.
Yeah. You're mentally linked.
That's
Which
what
is what I was
Yeah.
about to say.
The
We
mental
should have just
link
got the bird.
the mental link can't connect to the doppelganger.
That's what I was thinking. Just wanted to be
Mm.
sure.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use...
and just
Yeah, go ahead.
one last thing. Just so you're aware, my AC is now 19 until the start of my next turn.
Bruh.
Okay.
What genuinely, what thing do you have that does that?
Can say as long as I make at least one unarmed strike as part of my attacks while wielding a weapon, I get to add 2 to my AC. As long as I'm wielding a
Wow.
melee weapon.
You are
That's awesome.
tanky.
Monks.
It-
Monks.
Jeez,
Look at their
around
monks.
being a fighter.
Monks. They're so overpowered.
Gonna use
I wasn't
Eldritch
even
Blast
singing in person.
on
character.
the... I feel
Sorry,
bad.
what did you say you're using?
Sorry, one question. Is the fake Rue in the initiative with us? Is it hostile?
It is in the initiative as far as like it exists in the initiative because
Yeah.
everything exists in the initiative.
Does it look like it's hostile?
No, it doesn't look like it's hostile.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Yeah, you can.
Well, shit. Yeah, there you go.
Up or down. Natural 20.
That was gonna be my
Okay.
attack roll. I fucking hate my life. Yep.
You
Yeah.
can- You can definitely tell 100% that this route does not look hostile.
Aw, it's just a little extra Rue. I don't think I'd do it. I'm gonna attack the child that attacked.
Okay, feel free to move over there and attack the child.
Oh yeah, I do need to move in range, don't I? Oh shit.
Yep.
Well,
You didn't just move in
she's
range
got
'cause you have
movement
rocks
speed anyway.
separating.
She can just walk
Yeah.
over to me if she wants to hurt me anyway. Actually, I'm gonna move my familiar there, and I'm gonna stay there, and then I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on it.
All right.
That's gonna be a hit. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, that's definitely. A hit.
Yeah.
And I'm not even gonna bother asking you to roll damage because
it
that
dead?
genuinely just kills it.
Yeah.
It had 1 HP.
Goodbye, child.
So you blast that child and it just like gets flung backward, dead against the wall.
Just obliterated a child, feeling good. Alrighty then.
That force
my-
damage really did a lot.
My familiar is I'm gonna use my bonus action for my familiar to I don't have my familiar's character sheet. To bite the whoever's in front of it. not the one to the right of it, the one directly in front of.
Okay.
Find familiars don't have access to their attack actions. Do Pact of the Chain familiars?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, cool.
that's why I
assumed
chose
so.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just checking. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Okay, does a 16 hit? I can check if it
16 does hit.
has any bonus. Okay, I know I need to find out what I think. It does either a d6 or a d4, and it has a chance to poison. But I'm gonna have to Google to double check. I don't think I have it written on my character sheet, unfortunately. Um,
Oh yeah, right. I have to knock that off because I used it.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, it does a 1d4 plus 2, and it has the enemy has to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned.
Alrighty, what is the con save?
11. 11.
Yeah, that definitely succeeds. I got a 15.
That's 6 damage, and it's poisoned then.
It succeeds, I said.
Oh, it succeeds. Oh, right, cool,
Yeah, you got a 15.
neat. Well, for it,
So,
not for me.
okay, but you said 6 damage? Cool.
Yeah, 6 damage.
Alrighty. Well, that is second then. Anybody else second? Third.
I'm
Fourth.
at 3.
Oh, you're at 3. Cool.
Ha!
Puck,
3
what
years
do you
old.
got for me?
All right, I go into a furious rage. I go and just rage,
Oh, victory
and then I
speech.
Me when?
go to this dude, and then I go for a
Uh,
big ol' wham. Give him
Fly
a
through
big
that
ol'
little tunnel.
whack. Does 21 hit?
21? Yeah, definitely. The fact that he
Okay.
has to ask that
I
just
know,
gives you a
right?
clue as to how hard of monsters I often put in these things.
Oh.
You never be too sure. Let's see. All right, so that's a 3.
No, that is a
That's
question I
minus
am used to as
8.
well.
So
You
8
play Pathfinder. You better
slashing.
be.
8
8 slashing, you say?
slashing. Yep, 8
Well, I mean, I
slashing,
can just stop you there.
and
'Cause I can just stop you there. You've already hit his HP.
Damn.
well, I'm still doing my 7 radiant damage.
Okay. You fly over and just embed your axe
That's
directly
sick.
into his side and just leave a massive gash into him. He just falls over dead.
That's so cool. You're so cool.
And then I go to this one over her because I got so much movement. And go to my second attack, and does 15 hit.
15, that does hit. Yeah, that does.
Cool. And this one is 15 damage. I rolled a 10. Nice.
15 damage? All right. Again, you give a nice big slash, end up hitting it directly on top of the head, killing it.
All right. And then as a
Boom.
bonus action, I say, "Hey, look me now, bitch!" to the last one.
I mean, are you going for an intimidate on that?
Sure.
Barbarians,
man.
everyone.
Intimidation. Is
Surely he gets advantage. I mean, he did just kill 2 in one go.
advantage would be nice.
What do you think?
Otherwise,
Hayden?
it would be a
I
9.
mean, I will give you advantage, just for fun.
Cool.
Because you did kill
Oh,
2.
that is
Yeah.
it's a
His
dirty
sound
20.
argument. Dirty
That is a
20?
dirty 20
Hey.
with advantage.
Okay. Now, don't be too happy. Because while he is slightly intimidated, he is also crazed. So, like, he's still eager to attack, but he's like, I don't want to attack you. But okay. So there's our third one now. Fourth.
Me.
Cool.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll run in here and say, "Stop, fiend! You're going down!" And I'm going to strike it with my battle axe.
All right. Maybe
That
over one more.
is a 17 plus 3, dirty 20.
30-20 definitely hits.
Okay. I
No.
forgot to put the damage die for this weapon. Hold on.
Battle axe is 1d10 if you're two-handing it,
I am one-handing it.
so that'd be 1d8.
1d8, okay. There we go. That's an 8 plus 3, 11.
That does not hit.
What?
Oh wait.
11 damage.
Oh wait, yeah, 11 damage. I was like
Yeah,
thinking
damage.
attack
I was
roll.
very confused there.
I was
for a
mixing
moment.
up. I was mixing up. Sorry. 11 damage, that doesn't kill it, but you do a
Man,
good deal of damage to it.
Well,
And you, after that hit, it just looks you dead in the eyes, like with a crazed look, like it wants to murder you.
is looking at me. Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
fucking attack it again because I have an extra attack.
Okay.
Hey, dirty 20 again. Let's go.
Nice.
And that is 7 more damage.
7 more? Okay,
Yeah.
that brings the total to 18. Cool. You notice he's still standing. And he has a crazed look in his eye as you pull your battle axe out. Like he is ready to murder you.
Your road to fate comes to an end today.
No, that was 4. Anyone on 5? 6.
Oh, sorry. I'm on 5. I'm on 5.
Okay. What do you do, Rue?
Let me review the spell to make sure it does what I think it does. Yeah. Fifth level. So I giggling. Rue cast produce flame. Her hands glow. Her hands bursting into fire. Is there an issue with me doing a range attack through a crowd like this?
Okay, so I personally, I don't really care to the greatest degree, depending on how big the spell is. Because there are some things that are like pretty big, and then there's some stuff that's small. Since produce flame is pretty small, it's like basically a softball in your hand.
Yeah.
You can easily just throw it past your allies.
Okay, cool.
I didn't
Before she,
ask how big the room is. I said cast fireball.
Yeah, for real, for real.
I said cast produce flame.
and she's like, so she's throwing the Let's see, is that my attack roll? Is that my? Oh, that red 8 that means it's a nat 1 is my attack roll. Oh.
Oh, nat 1 is your attack roll?
Uh-huh.
Amazing.
Now here's when the negative
Shit.
happens whenever it comes to allies being in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
As soon as you roll in that 1, I get to go, hey, I get to determine who's going to be hit by your attack. Because both of them aren't looking at you.
Checking for feature.
All right. I was going for 1 to 3 for Puck and 4 to 6 for Reed. It was 3. So, Puck,
damn.
you end up getting hit
Oh,
by the fire as she throws it in your direction. You get hit in the back.
Puck can take it.
My wings.
Dealing 11 fire damage.
11 fire damage,
Ah.
and your wings are slightly burnt, and your smell now smells like burnt brownies instead of regular brownies.
No.
Well, shit.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
well.
I'm sorry, I can help, I can fix it, she says, giggling all the while.
But that is
It's
all
fine.
players. So
I still
now
have more health.
it's this
Oh,
lone
also,
cannibal's
why are you
turn.
me? She yells behind her while she's
Now it's this lone cannibal's turn who looks directly at Reed and is like, has the most gleeful smile on his face as he
Oh, it's just a happy
pulls out
guy.
a rusted greatsword from behind his back.
Oh, I thought for sure he was about to pull out some dynamite.
Aiden,
Yeah.
real quick,
That would
before
be
we go any
fucked.
further, I forgot.
What?
1 second. I need to look at the rules for this because
He forgot that he's overpowered.
I
Yeah.
forgot.
You forgot.
I
to
forgot
find
I have
Wyatt.
plot armor.
Yeah, that's right. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Where's the dice? Because I'm supposed to roll it after every turn, right?
Yeah, during every turn, you're supposed to roll it, or you start receiving negatives.
I
And
want
to
to.
roll it, it's just a free action.
Okay, can I roll it in retrospect since I forgot about it?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You can roll it in
Okay.
retrospect. You can
Okay,
just
go
drop it at your feet and be like, okay.
ahead. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay. You just drop it at your feet.
Yeah. Please be bomb.
Alrighty.
Please be bomb. Please blow up.
I can take it.
Worried
I might still
Reed
have more health than
can't.
everybody, even with that 11 damage.
It's just
I
a
mean, you can
cannibal.
prepare it as a shield if it does blow up.
So, just the irony.
Yeah.
Just like the pure irony of this exists. I just want you all to know that. But the roll was 61. And
Yeah.
61 literally is the dice blowing up
Ain't no way.
into
Bro.
fireball.
It's a it is one
one.
cannibal is already injured.
So centered on him is a fireball.
Let's go.
Glad you dropped it.
But
Yeah, we're so glad.
Mm.
it's a fireball that affects everybody, including him. Like it doesn't spare anybody.
Yeah.
And
Alright, I got 42
so
health.
His only option
Yeah.
was
it's
to go
20-foot
nuclear.
radius on him.
I'm worried
5,
about
10,
Rue
15,
too.
20,
Oh,
which
and
means radius wise, it's hitting everybody.
is it automatically hitting?
Damn.
Yeah, it auto hits.
You fucking kill
I
my
just-
familiar. I will
We're gonna
bury
It
do
auto
you.
hits,
It should
and you
be
have to
a-
make
Don't
a
even get a
dexterity
dex save?
saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
it's a dex save.
dexterity saving throw halves the damage.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. All right.
So
This
yeah, it auto hits.
this
But
one
go ahead
is
and make a dexterity saving throw.
this one's
Thank
for
God for
my.
Ninja
One, I'm a
Sense.
halfling. I get to roll again. And
But
then-
just so you're aware,
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
the save is whatever John's spell save is. So
Oh.
it's not high.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Wait.
I guarantee a 2 will lose it though. So, what is it?
Oh yeah.
What is
it's
it?
13.
13? Okay, this one's for my familiar.
Oh, thank God I made it.
Oh yeah.
And
I didn't even need
I-
Ninja Sense.
Are
I
familiars
just
rolling this one,
made
Aiden?
it.
Aiden, are familiars rolling this one? Well, I guess Pack of the Chain familiar. That's like a combatant, isn't it?
Yeah, the only familiars I have to worry about are ones that are actually combative familiars.
Okay.
Because I
And
don't.
can still deliver spells, but yeah.
As long as they aren't combative, I don't really care about familiars.
Okay. And just to be clear, like delivering spells does not count as combative.
So I rolled a 12. He has a +1 to his dex, so he got a 13. So he did make it, actually. But also, what did you say, Rue? Sorry.
I was just confirming when you say combative, that means like takes attacks and stuff, right? Because
Yeah,
of course any
ones that
familiar
will-
can deliver spells
yeah,
for the
One that
castle.
will actively participate in combat constantly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Reed, I'm gonna murder you in your sleep tonight. Hope you know that. If you've
Uh,
killed my
But-
wait
familiar,
for him
I
to go
will.
to
Fate
sleep.
decided that this had to happen today. It's not my doing.
Yes, it
Fate has
fucking
decided
was.
everything. But that is 8d6, so let me go ahead and grab a bunch of d6s. There's 4.
This is campaign, I guess.
Thanks for
You're
Danger
fine with
Sense.
you all.
You fucking prick. You fucking
I
What
got
the?
42 hit points. Let's see if I can make it.
Okay, so it does exactly 30 damage if
So
you failed the save. Does 15 damage if you
Cool.
succeeded the save.
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm still standing.
How much
The-
damage?
Attacks in a smoldering heap.
30 if you failed, 15 if you succeeded the save.
What the fuck? I'm alive.
And the cannibal is toasted.
Yeah.
And then from that, afterwards, John just Reed heals for 1d4 health because the dice heals
right.
him.
I can't die. Ew, 4. Neat.
As I've said before, the dice is overpowered in the sense of, yeah, the person holding it literally can't die because they keep getting healed. They're essentially immortal unless someone like goes
Attacks
crazy and
him.
starts like assaulting the living hell out of him.
Can't die.
So I'm at
Killed?
27 health
You
now.
killed? You killed Anthrax!
I would never kill Anthrax.
You killed Anthrax!
I did not
The-
kill Anthrax. The explosion killed
You
Anthrax.
nearly killed me.
So
I'm
we're
on,
killing the paladin after this, yes?
I'm on 2 health.
Rue is collapsing a smoldering heap.
It was
After
the
the,
only way.
No!
It was the
after
only
after the
way.
fireball happens, you see Kara come running up from the tunnel, going, "Oh my god, what'd you do?
Oh
Why
wait,
did you
shit.
do this?"
Oh no. Yeah, why did you know what? I'm on her side, you prick.
Meanwhile, Rue from up here goes, "Oh my god, is everybody okay?
No,
I saw
other
that. Is everybody all right?"
Rue! Your other Rue is dead! Quick,
Oh, it's
cast
such a
cast
shame.
Revivify! Cast Revivify!
Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, if only somebody could do something.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't realize the real Rue died.
Okay, so is she
Is Rue
not
dead
rolling
or
death
just down?
saves? Yeah, if she's not rolling death saves.
Yeah,
It should be
death
death
saves.
saves.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just
you're-
Maybe
gonna
use the wrong
saves.
token.
I'm just gonna use healing hand and like put her on 1 HP. So she doesn't have to roll death saves.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's so nice of you. How could you?
Yeah,
nice.
right, yeah.
You'd help
Stab her down,
someone. Yeah.
Owie.
I'm still angry at you, Reed. Oh, me and my doppelganger, you're fucking dead, man.
Lady Luck wanted this. to
Shut
happen
the
for
fuck!
some
Can we duct tape his
reason.
mouth? We don't have duct tape. Can we make a gag? Can we make him shut up?
There is
Oh,
a very
happily.
effective
I don't
solution
know
to
what
that.
you're talking
Hiyori swords
about.
with holding your sword.
Kara down here just says, "Oh yeah, totally. I'm with you. Let's duct
Yeah.
tape him. Let's tie him up and
God, I love second
put him
me.
somewhere." And like she just pulls out some rope.
Wow. You know. Sorry, I'm having. Hey,
have some
doppelganger,
dreams
you be
about
looking
this.
fine today.
Oh, are we out of initiative?
Hey, how's it going? She like gives you like a bro hug. She like goes,
Aw.
like
Oh, nice.
Alright, if we're out of
And,
initiative.
in the middle of the
I'm
bro
gonna
hug.
take a
Go
nap.
ahead and like just roll a wisdom save for me.
Oh.
We are out of initiative, right, Aiden?
Oh.
What?
Are we out of initiative?
Yeah.
That's a 10.
10.
Yeah.
Ooh, sorry, you fail.
Yeah, I figured. I rolled a 6. So, what's up?
What's up?
What's up? No, I don't notice anything. Do I notice anything?
You're from in your back. You just feel like a stab,
Ow!
and your mind feels foggy, and you take another 12 damage.
Well, I'm dead.
Are you down?
Yeah,
And then-
I'm down.
Oh,
And then the Kara is just standing there. Goes like, "Oh my god, what happened?"
Okay, so what I'm
So-
gonna do
Death bite.
is I'm
Touching
gonna
my
I'm
friend.
gonna yell at Puck, grab that one, and I'm going to pick up Rue, and I'm going to I'm gonna spend a key point here, and I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Mhm.
And then I am going to action dash.
Sorry, you're picking up Rue? What?
I am picking up Rue and I am booking it.
That sounded like 2 actions and a bonus action to me.
Is
You can do
picking
it.
up an
I don't
action?
mind. I don't mind.
All right. So that is going to be
Wait,
80 feet of
Hiyori,
movement.
Kara needs healing. Wait.
Yeah,
I,
thanks.
I
Don't
say,
worry,
uh,
I will
I-
take care of Kara.
I was gonna
Andrew,
attack,
that's
but
85, that's 40, that's 60. 80 feet there. We're back in the room with the light.
Oh, you're gonna go back through that little tunnel?
Oh,
Has to be one at a
booking it.
time.
Yeah, you have to go one
She's
at a
over
time
my
through that.
shoulder. Oh, one of.
Oh,
in that
okay.
case,
Yeah, if
I can-
you're carrying her like that, then yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, she's like over the shoulder, like just like.
That's fine. You
we're
can shove her
leaving.
through there. I'll allow that. Rue, are you
Okay,
gonna struggle with that?
No. However, let me talk to you about sorcery bullshit. Okay, so twin
Okay.
spell. I will put the text for twin spell in the game chat. You create when you cast a spell that targets only one creature, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature with the same spell. Can I cast Cure Light Wounds on myself, delivered through me, and on Kara, delivered through Mirth, with a single twin spell?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
As long as Mirth can touch her, then yeah. Because it is a touch spell, right?
It is. Yep.
How
Yeah.
much health?
Guess I'm gonna cast this at level 1 probably.
Oh, by the
Him could
way,
use more.
this is your second time getting hit with that. So the negative on you for everything now
Oh.
is a D6.
Love my life.
Yeah, and then do you want to move Rue into the room with the light?
That
There we
was
go.
healing. That healed you 7, Kara.
Thank you.
I'm gonna smite evil Kara.
Okay.
Maybe.
Like I'm fully
Fake
pulling out because I'm on 2
me.
HP.
Hiyori, what are you doing?
Fake me. I'm a big fan, but we need to establish some boundaries. I'm sorry to say that, fake me, because I had some great ideas, but boundaries are apparently necessary.
Heyo.
But
No question. Does a nat 20 hit?
no!
No, nonsense. And that 20 doesn't hit. Jeez. No, it for sure does.
No! Not my doppelganger.
So I'm gonna need some math on this.
Not the
You don't need math. As soon as you hit it, it just like slinks into it just like falls into a pile of goo.
No!
It just turns into a pile of green glue, or like green goo on the floor.
I just want to see how much damage it would have done.
Okay,
No!
Let's see.
fair.
Fake me!
So let's see.
Okay, I also want to just move past without touching. Can I grab? Is the die still on the floor?
So
go
the
for it.
die, as soon as it's rolled, within, like, if he moves from its vicinity, it teleports back into his hand.
But he hasn't moved.
That's how the die works. But yeah, so
So-
since he hasn't moved, it is on the floor still.
Is it just gonna teleport back into him when he moves away from me, though? If I grab...
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab it anyway, because my character doesn't know that. I'm gonna just, like, hold it away from him. Be like, no! No more die!
Lady Luck will not deal with this intrusion on fate.
It would have been a
As-
glorious,
And
glorious 30
just so you're aware,
39
as
damage.
soon as
Wow.
39 damage. Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But just so Reed is aware, as soon as he wills it, he can just make the dice appear in his hand too.
Dude.
I know.
I swear on everything, I will use my, what is it called? The Book of Chaos or whatever it's called? I will
You can use it.
use this shit on you every single time, and I hope it kills you. If it makes you invincible, then, you know, that's good for you. It's good for me too, because we're on the same side. But if it kills you, I won't be crying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to cast Find Familiar. This will respawn my familiar.
Okay.
Can only do it once per long rest, so I hope it doesn't die again.
I'm probably not gonna roll another.
Probably.
Okay.
I probably
Hey,
won't.
hey, John. Just to let you know, there's a reason why 61 is the number that Fireball is, because that's like one of the most common numbers rolled on a D20
Nah,
or on a D20, D100. I mean,
nah,
That's crazy.
whatever. I probably won't roll it again. The odds on that are so low.
I'm
I'm sorry,
gonna.
wait. How do you roll your D100s?
I roll them with a giant D100 die.
Oh, okay. I don't actually know what what the physics are in those things. God, I haven't seen one of those for a decade. No, 2 decades. I'm so happy to see one again.
I
Yeah, it's
have
been a
two of
while.
them. I have this one, and then I have a giant one that's metal too.
Okay,
Well,
That metal one's dangerous.
It is.
real quick. Well, we're out of combat now, except, I mean, we might want to
Yeah.
take care of that other doppelganger. I want to try something, and I don't know if this will work, but fuck it, it's
Well-
only a second level spell slot, so I'm gonna try it. Kara!
Well, I was just gonna
Yeah.
Kara, come here!
I'm already
I'm
right
gonna
next to you,
try
my friend.
something on
I'm
you.
directly
Oh, are
next
you?
to you. You blinded of it. Yes.
Come here,
What?
Kara!
I'm
Where
here.
are you?
I'm
He's blinded with luck.
I'm here.
Hi! I will
Did the
try to
fireball hurt
cast-
your eyes?
It did blow up right at my
It
feet.
did, yeah.
I'm going
Well,
to
while
try
you guys
and
are doing
cast.
Oh my
that,
god.
We
Go ahead.
did.
I was just gonna say I was gonna use my second attack to get rid of the Rue clone.
Let
go for it.
It-
But I
Yeah.
am trying to cast protection from poison on Kara.
Oh.
So I don't know if I assume that when it's stabbing us, it's injecting a poison. We just don't know it. So for this, it says you touch a creature. If it is poison, you neutralize the poison. If more than one poison afflicts the target, you neutralize one poison that you know is present, or you neutralize one at random. For the duration, which is an hour, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and it has resistance to poison damage. Will
By
that
the way,
work,
would
Aiden?
you mind healing me?
So
It
have
would be
fun
really
casting
cool
that.
if it did.
That does nothing to this.
Fuck.
Oh, that's fucking lame. I hate
Because
yeah.
I hate it more.
Yeah.
I hate it more, John. I hate it
She
more.
says as she's just like she has her arms just wrapped around Rue.
It's actually poison. What?
Yeah.
Putting this too, by the way.
I'm also gonna
Okay.
be using the rest of my 4 HP of my healing hands to heal me. 4
I
HP.
will.
Amazing.
What are you at, health wise?
Actually,
See-
no, I won't. I was on
What are
I
you
was
at,
on
health
7.
wise?
I was on 7.
11.
I'll put myself on
You're
8.
on 11 now.
Oh,
Uh,
9. No, wait, that's wrong. I was on 7.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be on. I won't actually do it. I'll use it in case somebody else goes down and they need 1 HP. No, I'm gonna
I'm
stay
at
on 7.
21
Yeah,
damage
save
out of
that.
33 max.
Save that. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, thanks.
Give me a second here.
Cool.
I should be
1d8,
okay.
I'm
See-
pretty sure, right?
This is the exact reason why this quest specifically
Ah.
killed another entire group that did it. Because because there was so much of, hey, we've used up all of our fucking spell slots. We have nothing.
Yeah.
That is.
But I bet that group didn't make a fireball appear. Or am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Oh no, they did.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
They also had the chaos dice, and one of them turned into a slime.
That's
You heal
fun.
for 8.
Did he have a good time?
Yeah, I mean, he's
Good.
the one who killed the Ublex, so
Wow.
Mhm.
Real.
by turning into another Ublex.
What a legend.
You healed.
I
for
know,
8,
right?
Kara. Did you hear me, Kara?
No, what did you say?
You heal for 8.
Thank you. I'm still bloodied, but thanks.
And I still have 27 hit points.
Oh, you need more. You're like the tank. You need more. You need way more.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rue and Hiyori, just so you're aware, while you're standing in that room talking to one another and healing and blah blah blah, you also hear the portal doing something weird. It's like sparking, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna like motion to not here to Rue, and like we're going to try and use the table as cover, or not the table, the
The turnstile.
turnstile. Is there anywhere to hide under
Turnstile.
that, or not really?
There's not that much height to it. It's maybe like raised like a couple inches off the ground.
Hmm. There's not a lot of places to go here other than over here. Oh, oops, wrong button. Over here or over here. So I guess we go over here. Get out the way of the portal if it's going to explode. Um,
Mirth says in perfect common over to the rest of them, hey, something's going on in the other room.
Oh, right.
Something with the portal. Something with the portal's going on in the other room.
I also want to use my healing potion, and I have a question about that. Do I do what do I roll for a healing potion?
So healing potions, yeah, how I handle them is if you're doing it in combat, then it is you either use a bonus action or a normal action and you get different results. But since you're out of combat, you just get full healing from it.
Thank you. Yeah.
So yeah, it's as if you rolled max on the die.
And what is I don't have that information.
1d4 plus 1, so 5.
So 5, thank
Yep.
you. Wow, just as good
Wait,
as my
For a normal
fuck me. Yeah,
for
so
a
I'm not
normal potion.
I don't
1d4
even
plus
think I'm
five.
gonna
Wait,
use
is it 1d4
it.
or 2d4? I don't remember. Let me double check.
No,
It's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
2d4
There
plus
we go.
2?
2d4
Oh,
plus 2.
okay. So 10.
Yep, 10 health.
Should I use that? I'll use it now.
I'm debating using mine. I'm at 21 out of 33.
Better use it now rather than combat is my thought process.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll also swig mine, so I'm down to only 11 damage. Jeez.
We're not in like rounds or anything over here at the portal.
No, the
Peppa!
portal is just sparking. There's magic like shooting out of like the side of it.
I thought
But
we were all moving over there.
yeah.
Hmm.
I gotta refresh my roll 20, one sec.
Hello.
Freaking
Hi.
Yeah, Hiyori is just like basically like constantly hovering around Rue at this point. And not letting Reed anywhere near us.
So
At
valid.
this point, I'm gonna zap the dice back to my hands.
Okay. I mean, it would have anyway as soon as you got
Yeah.
more than like 10 feet from it. So
Yeah.
My familiar's going
Oh,
back
so
on
did I see that?
back on my shoulder.
Like,
Until you get back to the other room with everyone else, Mirth is also riding on your shoulder, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, sure. I got 2 shoulders.
okay.
And then as soon as you're back in here, it hops off. And just kind of
No!
sits-
No! Please come back!
so I'm fully. So Hiyori's just like, are we going to do anything about this menace? She says she fully has her sword leveled at Reed.
I don't know what you're
Meanwhile,
talking
Rue's got her-
about.
Meanwhile,
I
Rue's
have
got her
done no
back to the
crime
wall.
today.
Her hands aflame, like just kind of watching back at the portal, not really paying attention to the party.
Yeah,
I have done no crimes today.
dude. Is this some psychological thing where you need to like take choices out of your hands so you can live with yourself?
I have
What do you
no
mean
control over
psychological
Faye.
No one's ever.
I
had
have
kids
no
like
control
that
over
before.
Faye. I only drive the car.
Does saying that make you feel better? Be honest.
I am just stating facts.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay, we
Hey,
can
guys,
see that.
guys,
We can see
y'all,
that.
everyone?
Okay, stop.
Can we do
Hello.
an initiative before this?
So as you guys talk, a dwarf dressed fully as a blacksmith walks out of the portal, and then the
Hey, Rue's
portal
been
just stops working.
Oh.
Okay, as soon as Rue's been watching the portal, that's what she's focusing on. As soon as he like
Yeah.
appears and starts walking towards us, and she yells
There we go.
"Stop!" with her hands aflame, pointing at
Okay.
pointing at him.
Okay, I'll stop him here then. But yeah, as soon as he walks out, the portal stops working, and he goes, I finally managed to get the portal working.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Can I do insight check?
Have you come to help us?
19.
Yes, feel free.
Her hands start to lower.
Meh.
Did he finally get the
Uh,
portal to work?
So that 18, make sure you do a minus 1d6 for it.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's a 19, but yes.
Yeah, well, 19, then minus 1d6.
Yeah, I'm doing it. There you go.
So
Shoot.
17 actually.
Mm.
So you look at him. You
Mm.
can't discern whether or not he is telling the truth or if he is lying. He seems to be
God
truthful as far
damn.
as you know.
Okay.
So I'm.
I mean, I
At
still don't
this
say.
point, I'm kind of no brooking this.
So, what's on the other side of the portal?
He takes a step forward and just goes, "Are you here to help us?"
Yeah, stay there though.
Stop.
All
he
right.
says, and
Yeah,
then looks
cool,
back
cool,
at
cool.
Hiyori briefly, uncertainly.
So, what's on the other side of the portal?
Hiyori's already moving, and I'm gonna make an attack.
No,
The portal led to my camp.
Led to a camp? Where was your camp? Just like further in the mines?
Yes, I was using fire to
That's a nat 20.
quell the
What the
beast and
fuck?
keep it away. Okay, you attack him. You hit him with a nat 20. Okay.
The party has been moving so slow. The portal
This is
will take
a
you to
punch.
be in the campaign.
And what this is gonna be is it's gonna be a stunning strike.
Okay, so you're gonna stun him.
Yes.
That's gonna be real.
Are you being lethal here, or are you being non-lethal?
She's being non-lethal, but she's not letting him be like any kind of threat.
Okay.
So oh my god, where is my stunning strike? Mer. Where the fuck did I put it?
Put it somewhere.
Hang on a second, I have to get it. But I think it's like a DC something. It's a DC
Man,
8 plus 4.
the Mike left their stunning strike at home.
Yeah, apparently I forgot to add it or it didn't get added. I'm not sure which. There we go.
Must succeed on a
Stunning.
Constitution saving throw or be stunned.
Yep, the Constitution saving throw is 8 plus my Let me do quick math. 11 plus 3, 14. Why was that not added? I could have sworn I added that somewhere. Well, whatever. I can add it now. So no, yeah. DC 14 to avoid being stunned.
DC 14 to avoid being stunned. All right. On the die, 18.
Roll up.
So you hit, but like it doesn't stun him. What's the damage though?
Oh,
That's the thing. What's the damage?
He's an old guy. You might kill him.
8.
8 for a crit.
Yeah, right, crit.
Mm.
Oh yeah, right. We're doing crits differently, so we count the first one as So in that case, it would be 6 plus 4 for 10, 18.
18. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that you stated that you were doing it non-lethally because you strike him and he immediately falls unconscious.
Yep, she's gonna grab her rope and start tying him up.
No, okay.
He
no,
collapses and just knocked out. And okay, you tie him up.
What the fuck are you doing? I thought I was violent.
Tried to eat us.
But you didn't even. Did you even see if he was lying, boss? He seemed truthful to me. You didn't even see, did you? Just fucking went for it.
Hiyori, do you want me to look at him and see if he's a dwarf?
We haven't really found a way to tell if they're no.
To see if they lie or not. To see if they lie or not. But we can't do that if he's unconscious.
Lying.
If they're slime monsters, just make a little incision.
Yeah.
If blood comes out, they're not a slime.
Yeah. There was no need to whack him like that.
Again, the last people we tried to help tried to eat me. I'm not taking chances,
And I see what
especially
I'm.
after someone. She turns and looks at Reed. Just dropped a magical bomb on top of us.
All I'm saying is I understand why they bit you. Okay, all I'm saying is I understand why they tried to eat you. Not
So
because you
No,
taste
while
good,
they're
but because you
bickering,
deserve it.
Reed and Puck, what are you doing while they bicker about the old
Uh,
man?
I was down there druid crafting some rotten vegetables to make them fresh again and offering Reed some.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you for this gift.
Aw. And actually, I'm going to completely abandon this situation. Hey, got any spare?
Yeah.
Food?
Yeah, very much.
Okay. So
Hiyori, do
now you
wanna
have an
go
old
examine
man who
things?
is unconscious and tied, and he probably won't be conscious for a while. So
We can
Like I
take
said
a short
earlier,
rest here while we wait for him to wake up if we want.
Comment, what were you trying to
during
say?
this time, I want to make a small incision on like his arm, just a tiny little cut to see if slime or blood comes out.
okay, moved you over there for you.
Comment?
With the incision, blood definitely comes out.
You fucking idiots.
I
Can co-
think this dwarf is real.
wait. Comment was trying to say something earlier. Comment, do you remember what it was?
Pretty much what he's doing. I was just
Oh,
saying,
okay.
hey, should I try to like examine this guy and see if he's fleshy?
Okay, second observation. Were the dwarves who were trying to eat us also, did they bleed?
What you seeing if he's a cannibal? Can't you just like open his mouth and see
I
if he's
mean,
got sharp teeth?
Weren't they all
The
slime
other ones
ones?
didn't
I thought they were all slime doppelgangers.
they were not. They were just cannibals.
Oh. Oh. Never mind then.
Yeah, Rue could like see if they're a cannibal or not, right?
I can't imagine a medical way that she could try, and that she's cutting his stomach open and seeing what's in there.
Hiyori
Hiyori
uses
might do
her
that.
sword to like lift up his lips.
Yeah. I mean, he's unconscious, but sure.
Are his teeth pointed?
His teeth are not pointed.
Well, I'm all for taking a short rest while we wait for this guy to wake up. Because I'm not willing to burn any of our resources on him.
Yeah, I really, really want to sit down and rest. I should have said that earlier before I used any more magic, but I don't know that it's safe here. Should we rest outside this place?
Mm, I don't know if that elevator is necessarily going back up right at this moment. And not only that,
Oh,
I'm
right,
not sure
elevator.
if the creature would let us out through there.
Okay, I want to rest. I really want to rest.
It appears the only path out is forward.
Okay.
Uh,
Are we taking a short rest?
I'm for
Hiyori
it.
will put the dwarf on the table.
I thought he was tired. Do you want to put him in a chair instead?
What, on this table?
Yeah.
Okay,
You-
that's as good as I can get him on the table.
If you hold
Good enough.
Alt, you can put him out of the lines, basically. You gotta hold Alt and then there you
Oh
go.
my god, there we go. That was
That's
driving me
cool.
insane. Thank you.
I did not know.
Mm.
You didn't notice that Car and I have been doing that game with things, like how Mirth is right now. Back on
I
Twitter, by the way.
I didn't realize that you could
No.
do alt and click like that. So
No,
thank
That's
you.
fine. I didn't know at
Yes,
first
thank you.
until
And
Comet
also
told
just
me.
the fact that we've been just outside the lines has been bothering me this whole time.
Yeah, it doesn't line up perfectly
No.
with the
It's fine.
pre-existing thing.
Anyway.
That's fine.
So are we all taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Is
I
anyone
guess
going
we
to
didn't need to blow all our healing
is
then.
anyone
Oh, well.
going to stay awake to keep guard?
It's a short
I-
rest. I mean, we don't.
Oh
have to
yeah,
go
we
to
don't sleep. It's no long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like an hour break.
Yeah.
Yeah, short rest is minimum 2 hour, I believe. But it's just
1 hour. 1 hour.
One
oh,
hour.
minimum hour? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like kind of just like kicking back and being like, oh, okay.
Yeah. We're like literally just sitting down and
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm back up to full.
I'm
I'm fine.
only
Hiyori's gonna
spending-
spend the entire time leaned up against Rue, just glaring at everybody else.
Okay.
Mm,
So please describe your short rest to me and tell me where you're going to be and what you're
Here.
doing.
Just
Okay.
I'm using 2 hit
relaxing right here.
dice. And
Yeah, I'm using 2 as well, and I got.
I used 1 hit dice and I am just sitting on the floor looking at my chaos dice, kind of just twisting it in my hand.
Jeez.
I'm at
And
45 now.
for one moment, it kind of slips out for a moment, but I catch it. Ooh.
I'm
Okay.
going to invite.
Well, I mean, within this amount of time, you will have to roll it once, but hey.
I'm
I will offer vegetables.
nice. I'm gonna offer Puck to sit on the chair opposite me. I mean, it's diagonal as well, but you know.
Yeah.
My perception is 12.
Oh,
Unless you want me to do passive perception, which I ask, how do I figure that out?
10 plus perception.
Oh no, wait, it's written on my physical character sheet, but not my online character sheet. There we go.
Yeah, it's 10 plus your. It's not actually your perception, it's 10 plus your wisdom, I think.
No, it
Isn't
is
it?
10 plus your perception, as far as I remember.
Oh, wow.
So long as you're proficient.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you are?
Yes.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, it's calculated as. No, passive perception is calculated in 5e as 10 plus your wisdom modifier. Plus
Oh,
your
really?
proficiency bonus if you are proficient.
There we go.
Yeah, so it's 10 plus your wisdom modifier,
I have a
which means your passive
7.
perception would be 9.
I have a 7 passive perception. Let's go.
Amazing.
God, I really am the only one who can see shit.
Yep. This is what I tell you too, like, so just metagame for it, like Ooblexes, they feast on people that don't have wisdom and
Wait,
perception. And
proficient-
like, so it's like
Proficient in wisdom added to your added to
Proficient
10?
in perception.
Perception,
Yeah.
that's what I thought, yeah.
So you basically you take the thing.
Yeah,
the
I got
numbers
it.
for
I got
your
it already.
skill.
I know.
Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Okay. Well, while you guys rest,
You were asking us to describe it, by the way. Rue is curled up in a chair napping, and Mirth is chirping bird noises at Hiyori.
And
okay.
Hiyori is like, she's like popping her candy and popping some over to Mirth.
Okay.
And she is Hiyori is keeping a very close ear on anything coming from the portal, as well as everybody in this room.
All right. Well, for the sake of things,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're all keeping your eyes peeled.
Mm-hmm.
Just in general, I'm
I'm
assuming
asleep.
everyone's keeping their eyes peeled.
Yeah.
So,
I'm asleep.
oh, you're asleep?
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
Amazing.
go ahead, Puck and Kara, and give me perception rolls.
I already did, it was
oh
12.
shit.
Unless I can reroll.
12? Well, 12 minus the 1d6, remember.
I hate my life.
Always minus the 1d6 on this.
I'm gonna keep forgetting, so you do need to keep reminding me, I will say. I will try and remember, but I'm terrible at it. That was not the
At
correct
18.
wow, yeah, I'm so glad I rolled the max on that die. I would have already
Wow,
failed
wow.
it. There was zero need for me to do that. We both know I would have already
Wow.
failed it. 6. Total.
Okay. Well. Do I need to describe what happens to you during
Yeah,
this rest?
do it. Yay.
Puck, you catch it. You do. You notice it after the fact because the slime like slinks behind the bookcase out of vision and this
Sorry,
ends
there's
up
a fly attacking me.
ends up pricking Kara again.
Oh no.
I love my life. Yes.
And now, give me a wisdom save and
Look,
minus the 1d6.
I am a masochist, but this is
Oh, you
crazy.
sure are too.
All right, shush. 9.
So
Fine,
9.
fine.
So yeah, that means that you definitely fail.
Yeah. No surprise there.
Now let's see if the metal dice are kind to you or not this
Probably
time.
not. Probably not.
13 damage,
Oh yeah, wow. Okay. Where was I pricked this time?
and you are pricked on the leg.
Owie. Did it go straight through me?
No, no. I would say I'll say it like pricked you in your like shin area, the back of your shin, and
Is
got the
it
nice meaty area.
a 1d8? I'm gonna have to roll now.
Yeah. Now it is a
I
1d8 for your negative.
really want to kill you, Aiden.
That's how the entire group felt last time I did this.
No, I'm
was.
having fun. I'm having fun.
They were like, "We want to murder you for this."
Yeah, I'm not having fun, but I'm having fun at the same time, you know?
I want to
Yeah.
try to attack it.
But you notice that
I
after the
see
prick,
it.
it like is slinked, like it's right there, and it's like about to go like behind the bookshelf. So yeah, I won't
Well,
let
since
you hit it before the bookshelf, like before it gets behind the bookshelf, but you know that it has a chance where it's going to be in that hallway, so you're going to be able to catch it right there when it goes from behind the bookshelf into the hallway, like into that tunnel.
I don't want to go too far in, but if I can hit it, I was hoping I could hit it before it shot it, but this will work, I guess. If I can hit it before it escapes, then I will. If not, I'll just go to Kara.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll for me. Roll your attack.
19 plus 6, 25.
25 definitely hits. So
It's
don't need to
getting
question that one.
obliterated, isn't it?
Okay, so I don't have my radiant because I'm not raging right now, but I still do 12 damage on the first hit,
12
Why don't
damage.
and then 22 on the second hit is the damage. I'm assuming that hits, or not damage, but the attack roll.
Yeah, 22 definitely hits. So 12 on the first one for the damage. Got it.
And then, the second one is a 9. Cool.
Mm.
So that is yeah.
Cool.
No,
Wait,
wait, take 2 away because I'm not raging right now. So the first one was 10, and this
Oh,
one will be
okay.
12. This one will be 12. So you can just add 10.
Okay.
I was counting my rage damage for the first one.
Alrighty. Cool.
So still 22, not bad.
Oh, don't worry, I have it down.
by the way,
Okay.
And then I'm guessing it slinks away.
Yeah, you hit it. It definitely like takes the hit. It doesn't sever. You notice that's very, very thin. Like it's stretched very thin. It's only like an inch wide, basically. But you end up hitting it. It obviously takes it because it it more or less like wreathes in pain and then like slinks back faster. But it definitely doesn't cut it.
am I
Well,
able
if
to
it's
attack
not
it
there anymore.
during this time?
No, no. You are suffering from brain fog.
Oh, right, yeah. That lasts a couple of seconds though, right? But so does a turn. So.
As you keep getting hit, it lasts longer. So.
Oh, I love that for me.
So
Yeah,
once
so at
it
this
slinks
point,
away, I'll
really, it
go
would
check
last
on
like that
Kara.
whole time that he's trying to attack it,
Mm-hmm.
and then like
And
after
then I'll
he's done
check on
attacking, you'll be
Kara.
like, you'll come to and be like, oh god.
What's that, Cries?
I was just saying, after it slinks away, I'll get you, and while you're brain fogged, carry you to everyone else. If you
Aww.
consent to being carried.
Yeah. I was also saying, did you use hit dice to heal?
I did, yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
I'm at 45 now.
Yeah, you can go ahead and carry me.
I'll carry.
Where are you putting me?
I'll carry
But
you to Hiyori and Rue and Reed.
now everyone
Probably use
else,
that
you
stuff.
benefit from the short rest. And so you're aware, Rue, you no longer have that -4, that negative
I
D4.
hate my life. Can we take another short rest, please? Genuinely, I'm gonna be useless.
Rue yawns. What happened? I was.
I think Kara got attacked again.
She did, yeah.
What
I was
can I
able to hit
say?
it, but it slinked away pretty fast, and then I carried her over here. I'm assuming
My
you would
hero.
let me take the thing out. Oh, I took the needle out too.
Is the needle? Is there a needle?
No,
Oh,
the needle goes back
oh,
into the slime.
Yeah.
So.
okay, never mind then.
How are you
God, we have
feeling?
I'm alright now. I had to use 2 extra hit dice. But I would very much still like to take a short rest because of this 1d8 that I have. Sorry, I don't say that in character, obviously. Because I don't feel like I could perform as good as I normally could. But it's totally up to you guys.
1d6, 1d8, 1d10. Yep.
Like, are you sick or something? What's
I feel awful. I feel awful.
I was
You
like
guys are fine
dizzy
with it.
earlier. Are you still feeling dizzy?
By the
Yeah.
way, is the dwarf awake?
Oh yeah.
The dwarf is awake at this point
Is
after
Puck
the
standing on him?
I
My
would
roll
assume
20 is
Puck's
messed up,
flying
so
over.
He's a
So
fairy, so
yeah, I could be just flying. I'm just generally flying. I'm not walking anywhere.
Oh right.
I'm like just hovering over the ground.
Right.
Do you want me to try to heal that with magic?
I mean,
I
depending on how it goes, I can watch over her while she takes another rest if you guys are fine with that. While you guys
Mm,
talk to the dwarf.
this seems like some sort of effect that isn't related to injuries. Might be a curse of some sort.
Right. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe a curse. I couldn't help with a curse, but I could help with some things.
Alright, Toko, this is gonna be a late stream, so I don't blame you. You
Restoration.
go
Maybe
get
you
some
should
sleep.
fix her upper thing for like
Thanks for coming.
poisons and things like that, or whatever.
Yeah, I can fix. I can fix a lot of
poisons doesn't
things. I
work.
can
It's
fix
not a
things like
poison.
Yeah, John already
I
tried
can.
that. I mean, Reed already tried that.
That does
I'll
other
use normal
things,
things.
I think. Does it?
He tried to cure
Blinded,
the
deafened,
poison, so
paralyzed,
it's not a
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah, I use protection from poison that it literally.
Um,
Here, let me see.
can
It
I?
neutralizes one of every poison, so it's just not a poison.
Yeah, I know, but we're talking about lesser restoration,
Oh, lesser right.
which I think would probably work on this. I'm not actually entirely 100% sure, so do not take my words at like value.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's lesser or greater that does it, but I remember restoration does work at some point.
Probably
Not that
greater,
I would know in character.
Probably greater.
which
Probably
is not
greater.
something any of us can learn at 5th level, I bet.
No, we do
Um,
have lesser, but that's about it.
Yeah, lesser. Yeah.
Maybe we can try lesser and see if it does a little bit of healing it.
I feel like it would just be a waste of
It
spell
would be
slot.
a waste. I'm 1 HP off full now. So,
Yeah.
if I get injured again in a fight, then I'm happy if you do it, but not right now.
Restoration is not healing. Restoration does not do
Oh, it's
hit
just
points.
that?
It does status.
But what if it works? If it doesn't work, Aiden, are you still gonna make them use the spell slot?
Oh, that's where it was. I'm
Well,
done.
yeah.
It is using a spell, so
it is using a spell slot.
Mm.
Working or not working, it's still using a spell slot. It's the risk you take.
yeah. I would say save your spell slot. If you have lesser restoration, don't use it on this.
I
Rue
think
looks
it
at
might.
Hiyori,
But
I'm
Reed says, go
a little
for
tapped
it!
out.
If you're feeling drained, it's best we
I wanna
avoid it.
help,
If you're
though.
feeling better, we can probably just leave her for a bit and she'll get better. Like, it'll probably take us a bit to learn from this guy, so Yeah,
That's what I'm
let's
saying.
just
I
Like,
think
have
a
a
lot of
nap.
matching.
I mean,
I can stand over her while she does another short rest while you guys handle the dwarf and set up a plan.
I'll just
So
be
that way
the
someone's with her.
I'll be the mean one that like just hops into Luxie's chat for a moment just to give it this.
Oh, what the fuck? That's
Wow,
terrible. What is
dude.
wrong with you?
Damn.
What is
So-
wrong with you?
Suck
Could have sucked less,
less.
didn't you?
So close.
Jesus.
Suck less.
That's what our chat
All
uses
the
to
huggies.
bash us.
But in all fairness, whenever somebody does that to us, we do better. So
That is true.
Oh, I actually feel sorry for her now.
Oh, now you do. Okay.
No, out
you
of character, I feel very sorry for you. This sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, genuinely, like out of DM role, like I always end up feeling bad when people like suffer through this as characters. But as
Then
a
why did you
DM,
do that in my
I find
chat,
it
you
hilarious.
psychopath? As a DM, there was no need for that.
Apologies.
Well,
No, but while you guys talk to the dwarf, I can watch over her while she takes another rest.
let's keep her away from the bookshelves this time.
I'm gonna be standing on the
This-
turntable if she wants to lay down on there and just where it's lit.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Well, because the the sundial thing, whatever it's called, that is the turntable. I knew that.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a turntable.
Oh, hello.
But you know, I'm working with limited like assets here.
Asset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Puck seems to be on me, and I'm not complaining.
Oh my.
I'm hovering over you. I'm watching you.
So while they get an 18 plus age rating to the stream, we're going to interrogate this dwarf. So yeah, what is going on here?
Okay. Well, the dwarf wakes up to you clearly on top of him. But
Yo.
the
That is
dwarf
what I'm
wakes up
seeing.
and
She has a short sword and
Right.
it's embedded in the table next to his throat.
okay. And meanwhile, everyone's like protecting Kara
Okay,
severely.
we're gonna play good cop, bad cop. I'll be the good cop. You don't want to make my partner hangry.
God.
Get
I'm
them
already
stickers.
plenty angry. Just tell us what's going on, and you might get out of this place alive.
Better watch for her. She's a loose cannon.
I just wanted to help.
Jesus, this poor guy.
The last group who said that took a chunk out of my leg.
I don't think they said they were going to help you, but
The others who were
They were
down
begging for
here,
help, yes.
yeah.
the others who were down here resulted in cannibalism because of the lack of food. I kept dried meats and over in my camp.
Do you want some
Don't put any
rations?
candy down here.
But there's candy everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think he's.
The candy can't be eaten, not until it's been refined.
Oh, dear. Well, it's a good thing you threw that up.
That makes
Huh?
sense.
Looks over at Puck. Yeah, that checks out.
Do you want?
Otherwise, you go into a severe sugar craze,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing I threw
Yep,
that up.
checks out.
and eventually you start eating people.
That explains a lot.
That's
Alright,
one
Hiyori's gonna
hell
feel
of a
a
crash.
little bad about him. And when she's going... No, she doesn't feel bad, but she realizes he's not a threat. She's gonna cut him free.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
Yeah.
You.
And she'll like pull out her water skin and like some dry tack and give it to him.
Oh, there you go.
Can you get me out of here, please?
Unlikely. It probably has access to the lift, and the lift is being
Broken.
broken.
I'd appreciate it if you at least tried. After all you've done to me.
Yeah.
Fine, we can throw you on the lift and see if it goes up, but if it comes crashing down, I don't think there's anything we're going to be able to do that'll help you.
Thank you.
Do you have any other information for us? Like why there are doppelgangers of people or what the slime is?
Or why there was a portal?
We
Or yeah, the
The
portal
por-
also would be a good idea.
the portal's was used for easy access into the mine. So we could take equipment to and from.
Right. Is there anybody else you know of that's alive?
I'm the only one.
Oh,
Well,
that
now you
sucks.
are.
That's awfully.
He says quietly to
inconvenient.
you, who's 30 feet away.
Mhm. Great, good.
Only imagine his
I'm
car
glad
is
his
Did you
voice-
say I could not hear you?
His voice carries so effectively. I'm very glad.
It
It's the
carries,
echoes of the cave.
it
Mhm.
carries so much, but me and Faye can't hear him. We're right next to him. What was that?
But
Oh,
earlier, weeks ago, we opened up a new part of the mine, and when we did, we found some sort of ooze.
idiots.
Then,
People clearly didn't read the diary entries.
Yeah.
and everybody started dying. And some hid themselves in the caves behind the fake rock wall.
They didn't keep up with the world lore. That always gets them.
But they didn't read the diary entries that were written after they did it is what really got me.
Actually, if you read the diary entries, the
Oh, it
last
did
one is
say-
the
it
one that
say
says
that.
that they opened up the mine, and that one's from 2 weeks ago.
Right.
Thank you. I'm consistent.
But that's still
Who has the box?
that's still after the last one.
Hey, quick autoplay question.
I thought it
by
was
the way.
you, wasn't
Do you know roughly how much time we got left, Aiden?
Oh, well, it is 7:45 my time. Depending on how, honestly, I don't foresee you guys finishing this within the next hour or two.
Luxie,
Within the
Adrian
pace
time?
of everything that you guys are doing. And
Guys,
I
we're
did
4
promise my
hours
wife
in.
that at 8 o'clock I would just cut it. So
We're 4 hours in, and we're in the first room.
you've seen maybe
Put in
half
the
the
second
map.
room.
You've seen maybe a third of the map at this point.
Oh wow, yeah, we've seen more than I thought.
When did you say you've got to go, Aiden?
At 8 o'clock, so in about 10 minutes. Because I
Oh.
promised my wife I'd watch a pay-per-view with her tonight.
Imagine.
Imagine being married.
I know.
Imagine
Imagine making
watching
promises.
wrestling.
Imagine having someone care about you.
Imagine. Couldn't be me.
Damn,
that
I'm
look?
gonna start drinking right now.
Comment.
I've been sipping wine this whole time.
I care about you.
I get all my key points back.
Oh,
I care about all of you.
I care about all of you.
I care
Not
about
all
you
of your characters, but
I'm glad
See,
I got the
let's see.
opportunity with you.
Shut up,
Hey,
Reed.
Lexi, I said suck less because I care about you.
Oh, yeah.
And I wanted
that's
you to do better.
what a great way to show your caring. Wow. Yes. I feel it in my heart now. So
It's not my fault. It's the motivation.
if you've got to go in 10 minutes, do we want to stop there?
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna go with the interrogation thing, and then I was gonna call it after.
Oh yeah. Are we done interrogating?
I mean, what else are we gonna find from him?
Portal goes deeper in the mines. They opened up a thing, found an ooze.
Yeah.
People
Where
have
was
resorted
that
to
thing?
cannibalism.
He's literally standing on a map, which he's been untied. I don't know why he's still standing on the map, but good for him. But can you point to
Because
the?
Really rude of you.
I imagined he was still laying there because he's in pain from
Okay.
being punched in the gut and
Someone
losing all of his HP in
was-
one strike.
That
Does
was hours ago. Get over yourself.
yeah, use a hit die, my guy.
An hour ago. What the hell, dude?
Jeez.
But fine, I'll move him off of that.
Put him on the chair or something. Help him sit
Throw
down,
him through the
guys.
portal.
And
No.
also, I just imagined that Hiyori was just keeping him laying there while
Yeah.
holding a dagger to him. Or short sword, I should say. But there,
Can he
he's in the little chair.
point to the place where they opened, where it was this ooze they found on the map?
Yeah, as soon as I move your character over there, so he doesn't have to like quietly yell at you across the room.
I was really impressed at him doing that.
And it's at
It's
that
like that
moment
one
that an ooze comes out from under the
cathedral.
table and attacks.
Yeah. Fucking. Don't
And
say
the
that
ooze-
because
like,
he'll get
this has to
ideas.
happen, right? I'm just
Ooze
waiting for that.
specifically attacks you. Again.
Yeah. Get messed up.
Now, out of nowhere, our entire
Uh.
party turns back into the ooze originally and all jump on him. We were all ooze monsters the entire time.
Wait, are we attacking the dwarf or are we attacking Kara? I
But,
lost the memo.
It can be
Um,
both.
He marks. So as for the map, I don't know how to ping, but if you guys,
Long press.
one press.
Or right click and there's an option.
Oh, okay.
Long click
So
or right
there, I'll
click.
ping where he points to where the ooze was.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming that pinged everyone, or focus ping.
Do it
I don't
again?
know. I
No.
clicked it. Ping.
Hold
Does
it.
it only work in?
Yeah, you have to hold it. It's right there.
Okay.
Bottom left.
Out here? Bottom
Uh,
left.
That's not where I'm clicking.
Oh,
Where are you
that's
clicking?
not where you're pinging.
Is it still pinging there? Okay, yeah, it's pinging over there for some reason, but it's directly south of where the minecart track lies underneath this room.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
So
so
south of this
here.
room,
Oh,
yeah,
it's-
right where you just pinged.
Right.
Literally,
Okay.
right in that area you're pinging.
I disappeared. I don't know where I went.
I don't know why my ping is like not working. It
Oh
just
yeah,
is
where
not
did you
working.
go? What the fuck?
I have no clue
What
where I went.
color?
You
did
are
you
not
choose?
on the map at all. So I don't
I
know
think
where
it
you
might
are.
be because you haven't chosen a color.
Oh.
Because everyone has a pink color and yours doesn't, and you don't have one.
Oh, okay. Well, I
So-
don't know. I don't know how Roll20 works.
Just
so-
highlight where you don't when you know you don't have any other tokens, and then if you pick up any tokens in the area you selected, you'll see if there's any tokens there.
Okay, well, looking around, Andrew's token doesn't even exist
Wow.
at all.
Did he just delete it out of existence?
Damn.
Maybe.
was
Maybe he
cheap.
accidentally just like deleted himself.
Fuck no!
If you look at the third icon from the left and the right side with the menus, you should be able
There
to
you
see a
go.
listing of
Yay!
characters you have access to.
The slime monster
Oh,
was
there
the
it
puck
is.
we found along the way.
Puck, what happened to you?
I don't know. One of the extra dimensional terror. It was so weird.
There
Fuck
we go.
Cthulhu.
And I gave Andrew control again.
Komette
I was
khaki
just gonna
for
go up to
real.
the guy and be like, I
But
have the most important question.
for the sake of things, before we end, well, what's your question, Andrew?
Where's the refined candy?
Uh, so the refiner is over he just does the refiner's over there in the corner.
Oh, that's what that
Well,
is.
where's
could
the candy?
Just throw candy in there and give it an hour or two and it'll be refined.
Yeah, you're useless.
Have we still got time in the short rest?
Yeah.
I mean,
sure, why
you
not?
can stay in this room however long you want, but just know that there's a monster out there who's gunning for you.
Yeah, it's a monster out there, not a monster in
I'm
here.
just saying, he said
Duh.
about an hour, so...
Might as well.
Yeah. I mean, you said you wanted to do another short rest, so.
Let's refine some candy.
Well, I think we agreed that we were gonna throw him on the elevator and see if he gets out or if he dies.
The elevator is like, it's broken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It crashed.
I mean, I could carry him up, but I got candy to worry about.
You go. This will take a while. You could just fly him up during my short rest.
So what you're saying is we're going to split the party.
Let's go.
It's only one thing to do,
Fuck was-
gang. Split up.
Puck was never seen again.
Okay, before you like split the party or anything like that, we can just call it here. But there is one thing that has to be done during that short rest. Well, the
Mm.
previous short rest, which is a rolling of that die,
Not
which
me.
I already took
Don't you
care
fucking
of,
dare.
and it was a 9. So,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let everybody know, even though it's not gonna immediately be known. But I'll just be nice and let everybody know because it won't become obvious for a while. But every potion within 100-foot radius of him becomes inert.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
what
Good
happens.
thing
Yeah,
I
you
already
get
So
to-
drank
glad
my
I have
potion.
drank mine.
Yeah, me and
Yeah.
Faye are like, woo!
I already drank mine, so ha.
Wait,
Oh wait,
Does
does that include
that-
antidotes?
No.
And
That just
poisons?
is
Okay.
only potions. Just only
Like
like
magical
normal
potions.
healing potions.
Mm.
I also just
It's
realized,
fine.
also technically my antidotes aren't potions, so actually, technically speaking, I'm fine.
Are they permanently inert?
Yeah.
Just around me.
No. Just all of them within 100-foot radius of you became inert with the
Yeah.
rolling of that die.
Who in particular?
So
So-
why did we let him come along again?
No, we don't
Just
even know
getting
this
bad
happened
rolls.
either.
Yeah, we don't know what happened.
It's a good thing we already drank ours. That's fine.
I wasn't
Mm.
going to drink mine, so whatever.
I
Amazing.
mean, at some point, someone might be down. I might wind up.
Yeah.
Someone
And then it does
We got other
nothing.
ways.
That would be so fun.
We
Yeah,
got other
but
ways to heal.
if she
It's all
uses
good,
an
we love you.
action on that, mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You tell yourself whatever you want, John. You tell yourself whatever you want.
It's all a part of Lady Luck's plan.
It's all a part of the master
Mhm.
plan, right?
The new master plan. It's the new master plan.
So about that murdering him in his sleep idea.
Yeah, you on board?
Yep.
I'll tell you what, if we will make it out of here, or if specifically he makes it out of here, and we are still alive with him, he won't make it back to the city.
Good luck. I can't die.
Oh, right,
We just have to make you
yeah.
do 3 death saving throws in 1 turn.
We'll
We
have
Yeah,
to
just
just
have to
exactly.
do, we just have to-
obliterate you.
We just have to hit you twice while you're on the ground.
That is true.
You have to crit.
And
me
I
twice
have
on the ground.
I can have 4 attacks around.
And if it's teamwork, you are dead.
I mean, to be fair, I did your
Lady
max
Luck will
HP
save
in
me.
1 attack.
Yeah.
You did 3
Are we
off
killing
my
someone,
max
Hiyori? Are we
HP
killing
and 1
someone?
attack.
I am but cursed by my own success.
What was that?
Sure,
Faye?
man, sure, that's what this is. Success. Yeah, my
I
familiar
have
begs to
33
differ.
max. I have 33 max. So like
So-
if I hadn't made that save, I was down.
I
Yeah.
have committed no crimes today.
So, just Luxy, just because I still have your channel open with your chat.
Uh-oh.
To Area the Ninja, the dice can't be stolen. It teleports right
stealing my
back to him.
dice.
Yeah.
They're my dice.
It teleports back to him is because it's a magical artifact, and so
Oh wait,
Good
are you not
luck.
in the stream
No.
together? Do you not join the shared chat and stream together? I don't think you are.
oh,
Faye,
I
but-
didn't. I don't know how to join the shared chat.
Oh,
Oh.
you
If you look
fool!
at the stream together,
You
there's a shared
tossed
together
us,
chat.
Aiden!
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Damn.
Once
Damn.
again, it kicked me out of the shared chat and I have no idea why. There we go.
Now we
I
join the
noticed
shared chat.
earlier.
Good
I'm like,
job,
it's only
Yeah,
two
there
of
we
us.
go.
There's just something I forgot too.
Joined
Perfect
that shared
timing.
chat. Woo! I'm good.
God damn it.
Wow.
Awesome.
Wow.
Awesome. See,
Professional streamers, everybody. We're professional streamers.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't point it out.
super professional. But no, so Ninja, here's the thing. So I made the artifact. It is a special artifact that I made with the God of Chaos that Andrew and I created and everything. And essentially, the die itself can never unattune. Once you attune,
What the
once you
fuck?
hold it, it auto attunes to you, and then you can't unattune to it. The only way to get rid of it is if you know how to get rid of it, but you can't figure out how to get rid of it. It's like a whole thing. You have to basically stumble upon the way to get rid of it. And
It's actually
if you
very
stumble
easy.
yeah.
Can it be
And if
destroyed?
you stumble upon oh yeah, it can. It can be fully destroyed.
I'm not saying how.
Yeah, I don't expect you to.
I didn't even tell him how it gets destroyed. So
Oh, okay.
So just be clear, do we have to pick it up for it to attune to us, or just touch it?
No, it's whoever touched it originally is attuned to it, and then whoever touches it after that, nobody else can attune to it until it's either
Unless,
unattuned or destroyed. And
or,
upon destruction, another one just gets created.
or unless the God of Chaos just gets bored and unattunes it to
Yeah.
him and puts it to someone else.
But
Oh,
if
because
the
what I'm thinking
person
is
who
we murder
is
him
attuned
and then
to it,
kick the dice into this water, and then nobody can ever find it again.
Oh,
so
if you
if
kill
you,
me,
I've been
you'd be
talking about
unattuned,
that.
and then it would attune to you.
Yeah.
So you
It-
would be trapped with it.
exactly.
No, I hit it
Whoever.
with a sword.
No.
I play fucking golf with it.
Oh, it
So
would still
here's
count.
That's
the
an
thing.
extension of you.
Here's the thing that for the sake of
It's
killing
basically the
somebody,
mask.
if somebody kills him, whoever kills him automatically attunes to the dice.
Oh.
It's basically the
Yeah.
That
mask.
would be really funny, actually. Like, we've got to kill him to get this dice out of our lives.
Yeah, but it's just because
Murder.
he rolls
no.
it.
Oh,
You don't
no.
have to
Yeah.
use it. It's just that
Okay,
he
now I have a
does.
further question.
Oh
How
no,
do
you
count
have to
having
use
kills?
it
What do you mean?
Yeah.
because
I
the
have
die
to
makes
use
you
it.
use it. So like you have to roll it, and the reason why is because if
Kind
you
of a
don't
curse.
You want
roll
the
it,
rules? Yep.
then what will happen is it'll increasingly give you worse and worse effects until you roll it. So it'll make you blind, it'll make you deaf, it'll make you mute, it'll do everything
That's
until you finally roll it.
crazy with
And
roll
then when you
symptoms.
roll it, it'll turn you back to normal.
It's like a
Yeah,
curse.
that's what I was
It
thinking,
does.
Ari. Like, if we knock him out and then put him in the water, so he can't actually regain hit points because he's drowning, does that count as us killing him?
Ooh.
It heals me every turn.
Yeah, but
I
if
would
you're
just
drowning,
wake
you
up.
can't regain hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you are drowning, technically that's a way to kill you, actually.
Yeah.
There are ways to do it, but
Right.
All right, so we're knocking him
Right.
out and holding him underwater for a bit.
Just try it.
But oh
I
well.
specifically made this character.
Mummy.
But yeah. But
Oh.
anyway, it is 8 o'clock my time. It is time for me to call it with everything. I appreciate you guys trying to finish it in the session, but we should definitely figure out a time to do this again so we can finish it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, next Sunday,
Definitely.
hopefully.
Yeah, I mean we could probably do it next Sunday.
Let's talk about it off screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
But thank you everybody who joined and viewed it, and I hope you all enjoyed my quest, at least
I've been
Yeah.
having a
what
lot
you
of
got
fun.
to
Yeah,
play of
yeah.
it so far.
Oh, it's been fun. It's weird
Are
being
you
on the
having fun
opposite
with the
side of an
penalties and
Obelix.
everything?
Yes. Yeah. 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 Am I not convincing enough? Yeah, I'm having fun.
Lexi's had the most fun.
I'm having the most. Yeah.
And then being bullied by
Aw.
Hiyori.
I am a bully of a DM, but I know that. People have called me unfair before, but
Imagine. I can't think why they'd say that to you.
I know, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I have no idea why everyone like thinks DMs are out to kill characters. Oh, just when we've killed like just
Some
half
of
the
them
party.
Hey.
are.
thank you for the raid, Mermaid. I really appreciate that. What are we playing? Oh, of course you're playing GTA 5. No surprise there then. Stream with you, may as well end it with you. No, actually, Mermaid, I stopped partway through. This is actually my second stream of the day. Didn't start it with me, unfortunately. Hey, Glass, how are you? Wait a minute. Glass in somebody else's chat. I should check that. No, yeah, Glass in somebody else's chat. You'd never guess. True. It's a mystery. I don't know how that's the case. How was it? Thank you for the raid, but I am about to end stream. But I thought I'd be going later than this, but it turns out Aiden is the one to turn it around and be finishing early. He says it's nearly 8 and he has to go, and I'm like, it's 1 a.m. But no, he promised his wife that he would spend time with her. Can you imagine? Honestly. Stream with you, mate? Well, he started the stream of the day with me. We'll say that.
But oh well. But again, thank you guys for joining. Thank you everybody who did join the stream. I'm going to end the stream now, but instead of continuing it. But have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Good
Have a good night.
night.
Bye.
Leave the stream together and then let's find who to raid. I forgot where my raid button was for a moment though. Let's see. I think everybody else is ending. Let's raid Spoon. I was gonna do that last time, but then we chose somebody else. So let's raid Spoon this time. Let me shout out everyone. Let me shout out Komette, who I'm sure most of you already followed. If you haven't, what the hell are you doing? Go give her a follow if you like her stuff. I'm trying to, yeah, let's. Yeah, I got it right. Not that I did kind of think it might have had like a no. I've seen her using it enough times. And then thank you again, Mermaid, for the raid. And then please go check out. I can spell. GameSandwich. It's the collective channel of everybody else who is in this stream. Please go check them out. Give them a follow if you like their content. They're great people. As I said, we're gonna be raiding Spoon. Do the raid message. So the first one there, if you are subbed. And then the second one, if you're not subbed, please copy it and we'll paste it into Spoon's chat when we get there. I'm pretty sure I just said that, but I'm saying it again anyway, just in case I didn't, and I have short-term memory loss. Thank you, Mermaid. Who was I? I was gonna say something. Sandwich, not really though, because he just said suck less. So actually, not thanks, Sandwich. Toko, Comet, Aqua, and did I say Alex? And Alex. All for coming to the stream today. Really appreciate that. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Well, technically today. I won't be streaming Monday. I will be streaming Tuesday. That will be at 9 p.m. BST, unless it's 8 p.m. BST if I'm playing Planet Crafter. I don't know. I'll let you guys know either tonight or tomorrow when I post my schedule. Probably tomorrow, considering it's really late here. And I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna play. But actually, it might be Friday that I'm doing Planet Crafter. It probably will be. I will see if people might be available for Jackbox. Oh, Jackbox, no. I will figure out something to play by myself on Tuesday and Wednesday. As long as Comet is free on Friday for Planet Crafter. But I don't know what I'll play. But I'll figure it out. So I'll see you all either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on your time zone, or I'll see you Saturday at 3 p.m. DST for some of my D&D, which Aden is like I know he's more sadistic than me, apart from like the session before last I did, but unironically is a better DM. But that's gonna be my D&D, and hopefully we'll be doing this again Sunday night. But it depends if people are free. So enjoy the raid, and I hope you have a good day/night. Thank you for coming.
Ah! Incoming! Welcome, Kara. We're just bulldozing a planet.
As you do.